Bro forgot. Bro just forgot to start YouTube. I just got home. That's 100% fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Scissors.
Oh, okay, rock, paper, scissors.
Matt FBK, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. For the Prime. Oh my god, 14 months of remembering to send your Prime. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get this going. And we're up on YouTube as well, I think. YouTube dead as usual. Hey, you leave YouTube alone, man. Sometimes, like, YouTube stream's been popping off recently. I ain't gonna lie. YouTube streams have been bigger than the Twitch streams sometimes, which is crazy. I think there's just like renewed interest in ZZZ, if I'm totally honest. Hey Cloud, hey Levia, hello Bobsy, hello Ravenboo, hello Bao, hello Cloudstrift. We lit YouTube, yeah, exactly. I'm a burger saying burgers. I mean, that's pretty cool, man. I like burgers too. I'm currently trying to min-max the Bangbu event. I didn't think it could be fun. I'm currently in the top 10%. Oh, cool, man. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Do not disturb check. Yeah, I just put it on. Yeah, because I had a little ping come up there. I just came back and reinstalled. 3.0 story feels so much better. Yeah, I'll be real. 3.0 story did feel so much better than a lot of Season 2. But I will say, 2.7 and 2.8 were pretty good. 2.6 was also not bad. My dilemma is Valina and Remiel. It depends what else you have, right? Like, I mean, both of them really want you to have other anomaly characters. But I think if you're coming in completely fresh and you have nothing on your account whatsoever, either one of them is a good pickup, honestly. Season 2 also dropped without voice lines. Oh, yeah, that hurt it a lot, to be honest. 2.6 was peak for the miasma joke alone. Oh, yeah. Miasma. It's when you can't breathe very well. Remember, though, we only get that on the English voice. My dilemma, close to guarantee, Jane, Astra M2. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, Valina's really good for Jane. Remiel will also be pretty good. But to be honest, you're going to want more than one anomaly character for Remiel. If you have Jane, then you can put him with Valina and then support, like, Yuzuha, or even, like, Nicole or Lucy in a pinch. Should I get Norma for Sigrid? I think it'd be okay. I also think, and we'll talk about the rerun stuff in a minute. We're gonna do account roast first. So we will talk about the rerun stuff in a bit. Like, not now, in a bit, basically. And if I'm honest, I think Dylan might rerun next patch. Any news on the Annie gift? What Annie gift? Like, come on. Come on. I think we'll be lucky to get standard selector, and then it'll be epic if we got 2 tickets for the show. That would be great. Like, let's just be real about it. We're not getting anything crazy. Oh, sorry, Joe with the 130 streak. Go, that's crazy. Can we just skip Norman and go straight to Remiel? Yeah, that's a thing. Matt FBK with the 130 streak, McFatty with the 40 streak, Zacharias with the 15 streak. Thanks, boys. Thank you for streaking. We love streakers here. What about Miyabi rerun? I'm feeling unlikely on Miyabi rerun. And I'll tell you why. But we'll save that conversation for a minute. Like, we don't have to do that. I don't have to blow my load straight away. I can build it up a little bit. I gotta edge you a little bit. Dylan rerun with normal battle just around the corner. Doubt it. Look, here's the thing. People spend day 1. People don't spend last 3 days of the patch.
Okay, rock, paper, scissors. Oh.
So if they do the live stream like 5 to 7 days before the next patch, which is normally, well, it's normally more than 7 days, right? It's gonna be like something like 10 days ish till the new patch. It'll be fine. Can I use Grace with Valina and Remiel? You can. Yeah. Will it be an amazing team? No, but it will be pretty darn good. Grace actually looking better and better, to be honest, because of Valina working really well with her, and then therefore Remiel will also work pretty well with her. in the interest of an outfit and are adding anomaly to additional ability, hard to see them not rerunning her. I don't know. They could build it up a bit. They could build it up a little bit more. Plus, like, it seems really unlikely we get 2 Void Hunters in the same patch. That's my reasoning for it, to be honest. I don't think they want one to overshadow the other, but I do think Miyabi will get a rerun soon. Hey, Reckon. Hey, Duds. We have to get a new anomaly DPS, right? One that works for Alina and Ramiel, because there's no chance they launch these two and then don't give us some no toy to use with them. Yeah. Yeah. So my theory is they rerun... Okay, look, I'm going to blow my load a little bit. I'm going to blow a little bit of my load, but when we do the recording for the YouTube video, you'll have to pretend that I haven't blown any load, okay? So what I actually think is going to happen is it's going to be an Arya with... the first one. Arya with Remiel, because Arya is looking really good right now with Remiel and Valina. So yeah, it'll be Arya with Remiel. And then when you record, we'll blow our loads. Bro. Yeah, so when... yeah, so I think it'll be Arya first half, and then I think we'll get a new anomaly character in 3.2. So basically, they're going to rerun Arya, and then hope for people to pull Arya specifically for a Remiel team, and then give Remiel and Valina a best in slot in the following patch. That's what's probably going to happen. What about the triple banner with the guaranteed? Yeah, we can talk about the potential for that, but it feels unlikely, to be honest. Sorry, did I miss a sub? King Urban, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated for the Prime 07. Thank you for 7 months of Prime. Fantastic stuff. Thank you so much. It's the Jufufu situation all over again. Except Arya's not going to be bad. She's just not going to be like they're going to push people to pull her for the best in slot upon release Remiel team, and then there's going to be a new Remiel team like a few weeks later. Lighter rerun might be rerunning. No, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about basically every old character. The thing about basically every character who's from season 1 at this point, there's just a better option now. And that sucks to say, but it means that characters who haven't been rerun for like 10 patches, like Ju-Yuan, like why would they rerun Ju-Yuan after they gave Pyrois away for free? I'm just saying. Wasn't the fire depth scaling set leaked, so a fire character next? Maybe Claret? Was it leaked? Hang on, let me just make sure I'm not doxing or anything. Give me 2 seconds. We don't have details. We know it's called Thorned Rose. If there are details for this set, then they're not on here yet. Are they on the Noka? Yeah, we still don't have the details for it. That's the latest build, 3.1.2. Yeah, I think any leaks that are out on that set are like they are speculative at this point. Ju-Yuan will be on the next triple banner? Not if they add it to the shop. Especially not if they add it to the shop and give us 2 tickets, right? What if they add Haramasa, Ju-Yuan, and Hugo to the shop and they just give us all 2 tickets? What if they did that? Just saying. Because then they don't have to buff. I mean, they did buff Bernice. They did buff Jane. They haven't buffed Chingy. I don't think Chingy needs to be buffed. Right. Let's get into this account, though. Look, guys. Everyone needs to save their loads, okay? Y'all need to, like, you know, you need to back up on whatever it is you're doing right now, and you need to blue balls for a second right now. Because we will talk about the rerun stuff in a bit, but we're going to do the account roast first. He wants us to edge. I do not want you to edge. I want you to back the fuck up. That's what I want. I want you to give you my money, but Twitch won't let me. That's really sad. I don't understand why they wouldn't let you do that, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Did you make a Pyroas review? How do you think he fares on the current meta? I actually haven't. I've barely built him because we've been so busy with Remiel stuff and beta stuff that it's like, bruh. It's a lot of polys you have there. This is not my account. This is someone else's account. This is Goofy's account, otherwise known as Cheese, and this is a Patreon roast. So, what we're gonna do? Normal business, normal stream rules apply. By the way, guys, can you hear the fan? I have 2 fans on me right now, and it's fanning pretty hard. If y'all can hear the fan, well, I mean, I can hear 2 fans. If you can hear the fans, let me know. I can turn one of them down. And this is why you don't get open window privileges. Mr. Blow Your Load and Edge on you. What would Keith think? Little does she know that I actually left the window open. Wait, did she close it? Did she close it? Can't hear shit over my own fan. Okay, we're good. Who do you think will rerun in 3.1? We'll get there, okay? We're going to do this account roast first, and then we'll go through who we think is going to rerun in 3.1. Only hear my fan. Yeah, it's really hot, guys. Sound of the fan might cool me down, crank him up. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. I think we're going to be okay. Right, let's check endgame first. Oh, we're right here. Let's do Shiu. Interesting. He's hiding his scores from me. But we can see his previous scores. What we can't do is we can't see his score per team, which is unfortunate. But we can see what teams he ran. Yeah, we can see what teams he ran. So we got 109k total with Miyabi, Nangong, Yuzuha. That's like the Miyabi team now. Minato, Lucia, Fufu. Okay. I mean, he's double S rank supported, but I mean, it is Fufu. Just saying. It is Fufu. And then we have Yeshunguang, Suna, and Zhao. Okay. I mean, all looks pretty normal in terms of teams. Leave the chat so we can cool down. It's so hot because of you. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna be honest. This is maybe too much honesty. Today, I was working. I finished up the short that you guys watched. I made some thumbnails and stuff for some upcoming content, and I started planning a drive disc guide that I'm prepping for 3.1. But I did it all without any clothes on. I'm gonna be honest. I was in my pants all day. That's all I've been doing. I've just been pants all day. Fufu Mindscapes incoming. Okay, yeah. I mean that looks. I mean that's probably Suna M1. I mean, do we think maybe Fufu Mindscapes as well? I don't know. Suna's M1 and M2 are like really good. We missed the good content. Yeah, the behind the scenes content. 40 the hub content. Why not stream it to the hub? That would have been perfect content. Oh. Yeah, disk drive guide. Yeah, disk drive guide. Because I did make a disk drive guide. I mean, probably a few months after ZZZ came out. I think Jane had just come out, so it was like 1.1. Yeah. There's a lot more to talk about now because you can do so much more stuff with drive disks. Because we've got the substat ones. We've got like. There's a lot of stuff that's worthwhile talking about. Anyway, we're getting 42k here with the Arya, Valina, Yuzuha team. And then we're getting almost 42k here. It's a very consistent scores. It's like 42, 42, and then almost 42. Balanced teams, I guess, in terms of his investment. I sent a new death percent set in league, Discord league by Leafa. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm not going to look at it right now, but I've probably seen it. I'll be honest. We've been seeing death percent set leaks for a while. It's not official. And the fact that it's still not in the beta means that it might not be coming for 3.1. It might be something else entirely. So, as much as the info is there, it may or may not be coming. Like, it's just, like, if we think about it this way, like, if they put Remiel in and the Remiel set, Sigrid doesn't need a defense set from what we're seeing. Like, why would they put the defense set in now? They could just be working on it. They could just be working on a thing. Arya would be a good rerun with Remiel. Yeah, I think that is the working theory at the moment. That's my theory. Anyway. What's best use of calibrators and how much is worth the using, etc., etc.? Yeah. We'll go through all of that. We'll go through like the actual like the probability and stuff, and whether or not it's ever worth it to use those calibrators or like to convert them. I don't think it's ever worth converting them, but the math does check out, and from a probability perspective, for you to actually use the substat calibrators to use those. But it feels like sometimes like such a huge risk because it could still roll incorrectly, to be honest. Anyway, right. Okay. We saw the scores, guys. How many... I've already opened Nangong. Nangong's an M0 character. How many Mindscapes do you think are on this account? Total limited Mindscapes. Put your number in now. How many limited Mindscapes do you think there are on this account? I think there's a few, but it doesn't seem like there's many. I think it's like a couple of M1s. It might be like a Suna M1 and maybe like a Shungus M1 or something like that. I don't think it'll be anything too crazy. So I'm going to go for three limited Mindscapes. But I think that realistically, he probably only uses like two of them. Oh, I was going to say like maybe as Jane, and he got like a Jane M1 from the shop, but he doesn't really use Jane or something like that. But he doesn't have Jane. There's not many characters on here. Okay, let's go. Right. I'm saying 2. I changed from 3. I'm glad I did. That doesn't count. One. Okay, there was a Fufu Mindscape. That's it. It's literally 1. A Fufu Mindscape. Kind of surprised. This man is cracked? Yeah, he kind of is. Caesar. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. No, I said limited Mindscape. Guys, if they ever add characters to the standard pool, do we consider the standard pool characters? So like they won't be able to directly add them to the standard pool, but they can do what they did with HSR. So you can put like some of the old limited characters into your specific standard pool that you could lose to. I think that's roughly how it works with HSR. So if Caesar, for example, goes in that position, do we can still consider her a limited Mindscape? It's a 0.5 Mindscape? Oh my god. So basically you can lose the 50 for them in HSR. Yeah. So basically if you could lose the 50 to them in Zenless, do we still consider them a limited Mindscape? For the purposes of the game, guys. For the purposes of the game. You guys hating on Fufu and mean that Mindscape count for 10 scapes? No, that's crazy, dude. That's a naked Caesar, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he never used her. He just pulled her to walk around. That's crazy. Anyway, right. Let's see what we're working with. This feels pretty low. Why is it saying the drive discs are bad? Oh no, wait. I wanna see what he's got. I mean, it's a 2-piece attack. I mean, it should really be AP because that's pretty low. But yeah. Is running Nangong on the Freedom Blues in the Miyabi team specifically better? I can't say that I have tested it. I have heard people talk about it. I haven't watched runs and I haven't tested it, so I wouldn't know. I got Fufu M1 just so I could stop rolling discs and stop at 38 crit rate. Yeah, but you're a different case, Eggies, to be honest. Your use case is pretty different because you have So many M6 characters. I don't think it was probably not that much of a big deal. For purposes of cost, every S-Ring that cannot be obtained 100% for free at all times should count as 1. Okay, yeah, but like, so if you could lose your 50-50 to Caesar, I mean, should that still count as 1? Anyway. Okay, 29 sub Aria. Okay. It's decent discs, to be honest. There's not really anything to roast here. He did say he wanted me to look at his Velina and Pyroas, so we will have a look. It's Sisuna. We're energy regenning, we're not impacting. Okay. Ye Xingguang at the 50. 40 subs. Well, 39 subs. Almost 40 subs. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of subs. I mean, it's like every disc is like really good. These are some really good discs. Dude needs to calm down. Pretty good Shungus. Pretty good Miyabi as well. I mean, that's a little low, but this is nice. That's a little low. That's also like, that's in a really good spot. We can give up a little bit of this for a little bit more of this, or a little bit more of this, honestly. It's still 38 subs though. It's a lot. Oh, we're APing. Interesting. I mean, we barely got any AP rolls though. We've got like 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then we've got the 2-piece AP. AP is pretty good. And we've gone for pen here as well. I just feel like we need to pick a lane. Is this a pen Miyabi? Is it an AP Miyabi? I got a gifted sub for Riv. Nice. Nice. We love Riv. Okay, anyway. It's all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, look, I mean, to be honest, like, they're spreading out, like if you think of damage as like a... Normally it's like attack and crit rate and crit damage. They're also doing pen and AP, which means they have like a wider square instead of like a triangle, if that makes sense. Because they're putting so much... Do you know what I mean? They have so many points in other places. But yeah, everything just feels a bit weird and low. But anyway, like we're mainlining AP, but we don't have any AP rolls. In the Proxy Tools build suggestions, they added stats and skills at some point. Not sure when. That tells you what breakpoints they suggest on characters. Did you know about this? I didn't. Where is it? Is it here? Is it this one? Upgrade, guys. What? Oh! I didn't even know that was here. That's nice. Huh? You can't do this on console? Oh, well, shit. The problem is that, like, I wonder if these set recommendations will be correct all the way along. Like, if we look at an older character or... Yeah, I mean, we've already talked about this. And, yeah. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, yeah. I mean, this is nice, but yeah, they need to sort these discs out. Neko says wrong. You would know, Neko Hakase. You would know. Wait, what mail do we get? Did we get the 100 polychromes? Oh, he's already claimed it. I went to claim his 100 polychromes. You can do it on console. Why is he lying? I don't know. I'm on PC. I don't know. Like someone just said it in chat. Is it not doable on console or is it doable on console? I have no idea. They're recommending Yanagi Rina for Miyabi. Yeah, I mean, I think they make the the recommendations at the time that they release. I can't be bothered to go back, but yeah. It's for me on Xbox S. Okay, well that's good then. Well, that's good. Why we yeah. Okay, right, anyway. All right, okay, cool. It's Valina, 26 subs. Okay, well, I feel like we already did that. That's fine. Pyrois. Okay. How much does he give himself again? Is it 28? He doesn't get any from here. It's from his M2 and his weapon, right? Yeah, so it's 20 here. It's 8 from here. Yeah, so that's like a perfect hundo. Where's M1? It's M1, right. Yes, that's like a perfect 100 here. He also gives himself a lot of crit damage. So the fact that that's your lowest level, like in terms of like, you know, because your attack looks really good. I don't think that's a bad thing. Plus we have pen as well. That's nice. Remember that pen doesn't scale as effectively with Nicole if you wanted to go for like a budget team, but I don't think you were running with Nicole. Was he running with Nicole? Do you think Prewin is pretty accurate, or should I use another website for up-to-date build recommendations? Yeah, Prewin is not accurate for build recommendations at all. Use the community build guide. God, I swear I do this every... I literally send this build guide out every stream. I've also talked about it on like 3 or 4 videos. Yeah, use this build guide because yeah, it'll show you like how you're meant to build the characters, give you 4-piece options, like what you should be doing, what you should be doing for the 2-piece. And if, for example, we look like at an older character, like oh yeah, like Hugo, and then he got an update because of Puffer Electro with dial-in. I specifically was going to look at Sukaku and make sure it was saying, like, for the... Yeah, exactly. Like, buff on quick. Like, it tells you what sets to run depending on what team you want to use. Like, the Moonlight is pretty good on her now, but, like, if you're still running her with Miyabi, you still want to run this one. It's pretty good. Or check out Riv. Yeah, Riv has a video which is like how to build every agent. I guess the like basically a lot of content creators like took part in that, and I did like I recorded like the how to build Nicole section, and I think that's probably still pretty accurate. But like the problem is with checking any videos for like build guides and stuff is that video, like, it felt very current and fresh when it came out, but I think it came out around Orphe release, so that was like 2.2, and it's like, yeah. even now there'll be new sets and stuff that it's like, oh well, and there'll be characters on there that people won't know how to build, you know, like that have come out since then that just won't be included. But yeah. The sheet is good. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, don't use Fairy. Use this sheet. This is what you should be using. But also it means you don't have to, like, as much as I should encourage you to watch like people's build guides and videos and stuff. Like, you don't have to sit through the 10-minute video to find out what sets you should be farming. Like, you can just quickly look. Chain set or Haru rerun? Surely chain set. I don't think Haru's getting a rerun. Full stop. Sorry. Don't use the AI slop. I meant Fairy. Where were we? We were looking at builds. How loud is that music for you? Is it too loud? It feels really loud to me. I just have ears, apparently. Yeah, the most likely outcome is Haru gets added to the shop instead of a rerun. Yes. Now that we have a shop, yeah, that is the most likely outcome. That's what I see happening. What I see happening is Haru going into the shop, and he never gets rerun. They did say they wanted me to specifically look at their Valina, and yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, the set's only just come out, man. You can keep farming for it. It's good, though. Like, having 26 subs on an Anomaly Agent, pretty good. Having 35 subs on him, and he's only just come out, yeah, it's pretty good, man. Like, I really wouldn't stress about either of these builds. Both of these builds are good. Just, yeah, a little bit of cautiousness around Pen, because remember, it doesn't multiply with Death Shred, so it's like less effective when run with Death Shred. So if you run him with Nicole, you will find that it's less effective. How does a new player keep up with all this? I can barely build a full agent. Well, I think here's the thing, though, is that, like, the way a new player keeps up with it is they can only pull for one agent at a time. So you just build one at a time until you actually end up having a full team. So Valina is good. She's an anomaly agent. You pull Valina, you build Valina. And then Valina carries you through the story content and stuff. Although the story content, you don't even need characters for the story content because the game just lets you play as like the characters who are in the story. So it's like it doesn't really matter. But yeah. What was I talking about? I can't remember. But yeah, you only build one character at a time. So you pull Valina, you build Valina, you run her with Piper and Lucy because you don't have anyone else. And then you pull Remiel when she comes out after Norma. So you're still just building one character at a time. Do you need to get past the proxy level missions? I'll be honest, guys. I couldn't remember how it worked with drive disks. I actually logged into an alt account that I made. Like OG viewers will remember that time I made an alt account and we mainlined it so that we could pull for Miyabi upon Miyabi release. And this was so 1.4. So it was 1.4. I started an alt account and we mainlined it so we could pull Miyabi. We got it. I logged back into that account to see when you unlock these things, which, by the way, it is, you can get S rank discs from internet level 35, but it doesn't guarantee 2. It only guarantees 1, and then you get a chance at a second. This one guarantees 2, and this one guarantees 2 with a chance at a third. But basically, I completed the internet level 35 proxy unlock thing, and when I say it was piss easy, I'm literally not even joking. I had an Anby. I'm just gonna like find an analog. Yeah, my Anby is level 30. She had 2 B rank Shockstar discs, and then everything else was empty. And she was core A. So you only need to get through one more of those. I don't think that's that crazy. I believe that's my issue. I started in 2.6 Sunabanner. The only character I've missed up to now is Premier and Orphe. Yeah, I think you need to like chill. Make sure you change the level back. Yeah, actually, let me do it before I forget. I did. I have an announcement. Valina's thighs. Yeah, Valina's thighs are great, man. Harrow's never getting a rerun. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I used Harrow as well because he was free. He was free when the Abby came out, so I was using Harrow. True story. Anyway, let's check the rest of this account. Okay. Oh. Oh. I was excited for a second. There's still a lot of crit rate rolls. Will you never basic? You will basic occasionally. You should probably be ready to basic occasionally. We could do with more HP as well. How many crit rate rolls is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 crit rate rolls. Holy shit. Think they'll ever increase the agent max level? Yes. I hope that they don't, but I think that they will. It's just like the way that they hope that Genshin would never increase the max level. I think they will reach a point eventually, you know, over time, where yeah, they'll unlock like an extra 10 levels for characters when you have high mindscapes or something, potentially. Especially when you things like do you think they will ever? Yeah, they probably will. It's a gacha game. They proved they'll do it with Genshin, so. Andorica, I think is the follow. There's gold chips for higher levels in the files just not been used yet? What do you mean? Oh, like in the in-game files? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess so then. Maybe another level to skills? Yeah, maybe. Anyway. Are we done with the Sissia Mint Yuri video before 4.0 trust? I think the problem is that like a lot of people will forget who Mint is. I think the problem is a lot of people will forget who Mint is. Do you think they make Zhao a shop agent? Probably yes. Because I don't see them rerunning Zhao, just like I don't see them rerunning Haramasa either. I love Mint. We all love Mint. Yeah, Mint's great, but like NTE just didn't really hold. Maybe it's a me problem, but NTE just did not hold my attention that well. And there's no shade to NTE. I just felt that there was so many things to do. It was never boring, but nothing seemed to matter. It was a mile wide and an inch deep. I literally forgot who Mint was for a second. Yep. NT felt like infinite content, but no content. Real. NTE over Enfield. I mean, let me put it this way. I'm still playing Enfield. I'm not playing NTE. Which reminds me, Camille comes out on Friday. So we will do an Enfield stream on Friday. I'm not going to pull Camille, but we might as well jump on the bandwagon and play Contingency Contract when everyone else is playing Enfield. NTE soulless. Has something from every other game and nothing connected with each other. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Big as an ocean, deep as a puddle. That's a good way to put it, Dirkamai. Yeah. It's sad, though, because I feel like there's something good buried in there. And I think I was so hyped up for it. I also think as well, in particular with Zenless, right? Like, Zenless's combat just feels so good that when you play another game and basically all of the end game loop is combat, or terrible driving, terrible racing game. It's like, I don't know. I would rather play ZZZ and then just go and play a driving game. You know what I'm saying? I want so bad to love Enfield, but something about it just isn't doing it. Yeah, I think I feel similarly about Enfield. I kind of want to like it more, but I'm sticking with it because I like it enough. I like Enfield enough to stick with it. But like you guys will see when we do Contingency Contract, there's been like weeks when I haven't played. My characters are not well built. I haven't done the artificing for everyone. I haven't got good essences on everyone. I've barely got usable essences on my DPSs. But I do have 2 teams, so shrug. Grind's level up in NTE feels stupidly pointless and annoying. It really doesn't need to take so long considering it isn't focused on combat. Yeah, I mean, but it is focused on combat though, because the endgame loop is combat and racing. So it's like, And feel I can just play Factorio, like that game already has infinite content, the live service as nothing. Well, yeah, that's also true. I mean, it's the same kind of argument as NTE and like just go play a racing game. Like instead of playing Enfield, like because you're not playing NTE for the combat, you're playing it for like being able to drive around a city. But you could just play Forza, and you could also just, do you know what I mean? Like, and I feel like that's where this is where ZZZ. And I'm gonna sound like a ZZZ glazer, but like, I mean, like realistically, when else am I gonna like glaze ZZZ anyway? But like, I think this is why I can never not. This is why I still feel like I want to play ZZZ, is because I wouldn't rather play combat in any other game, which is actually crazy. Forza has a notorious lack of anime girls. Well, true. I mean, is it though? Because I can boot up my Forza Horizon 6 right now, and I actually have a Miyabi on my car. I have a Miyabi on my car. It's pretty sick. Can't you get custom wraps? Yeah, my boy. Is there a trick to get internet levels after 50? For the new endgame, you used to be level 55, but after 50, the XP curve spiked hard. I mean, if you're that early on, you're probably what's the word? You probably still have some story content to do if you're only just hitting internet level 50. So probably go back and do that. So for example, if you skip to season 3 because you're a newer player and you've done the season 3 content, you can go back to season 2 and do the season 2 story content. I think you would get it up. Miata Miyabi? No, it's a truck. It's like a Toyota truck. I drive it everywhere. It's great. I love it. It's like a truck, but it's like a supercar. It was really cool. I loved it. I mean, I haven't played Forza. I don't think I've logged in for like well over a week now, which is fine. It's not a gacha game. Like I have fun with it, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna carry on playing it. And I think I'm like 30 hours in. Hang on, let me show you. Is Steam open right now? Oh, hell's yeah. Oh, it's got an update. Yeah, like 30 hours in Forza Horizon almost. 29. Like, it's great. I'll probably put in another 30. We're tabbing out. I see it. Yeah, the tab out has got to new levels. He tabs out during account reviews now to play Forza. I just wanted to show you. It's really good. I like it. I think ZZ is the best gacha game there is so far. I remember basically the whole Red Shell chat agreeing with that statement when he tried the game. Do you remember how he got banned on Twitch the first day when he played ZZ because someone flagged for spreading terroristic thoughts, which was wrong? I don't even know who that is, but ZZZ is great. The UI and interface, everything is super clear and easy to understand and follow. I agree. I think it's pretty good. Rupture, anomaly, stun, all different gameplay loops. I wouldn't agree. I think Rupture is just very similar to attack. I think attack feels a little different now. Because you can get like dual attackers, right? And then like the Seed Sisia. But I think Rupture are like burst DPSs for stun windows. But we also have attack characters who are that too. So yeah. I would like to see Rupture characters who are a little bit more Orphy, you know? I think that would be good. I think what takes away from ZZZ is the super creepy side of the community. Yep, true. But to be honest with you, I don't think those people are here. Mostly because I spoke up very honestly about the Suna stuff, and I don't think people. I lost a lot of subscribers. But I think that's for the best. And to be honest, I don't have any issue with the character. Like, I think Suna's annoying as shit, I ain't gonna lie. But, like, I have no problem with the character existing. I also have no problem making videos about the character. But when I make a video about the character and half of the comments is just, like, the vile shit that they want to do to a girl who's clearly meant to be presenting as, like, very young... It's weird because even when I make a video about a girl with giant tits and a huge ass, and I mention it several times in the video, I get like one comment. It's not the game, it's the weird part of the community. You're 100% right. The maid skin didn't help. The maid skin didn't help. Yeah, you're right. The maid skin didn't help. But yeah. Like, I think that's the weird thing. Yeah, the maid skin doesn't help, but it's not. I mean, it's partially like, I mean, they are doing it, but like, she's meant to be cutesy. I think it's the same thing when we see Lucy's skin. Like, it's meant to look cutesy. She looks cutesy. But like, people are gonna be weird about it. The Angels are partly why I left the game for months. Shit made me uncomfortable. Yeah, I'll admit, like, I considered actually just putting the whole thing down at that point. I did. Gonna be very weird about Billy though. Oh, I hope you are. Isn't it weird that the only actual ass slap that we've had in ZZZ, the canonical ass slap that we have, is Billy slapping his own ass. That's the only ass slap we've ever had. Crazy. Lucy is not infantilized like Suna, but people still be weird. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I love Lucy. I also really love Lucy as well. I think she's awesome. She's a great character. Grace should buff the constructs. What? You put Grace with Billy and it just makes him like a mega? Imagine. Why are you saying like you want to slap someone's ass? No, I just, there would be, there might be occasions where, like, I'm not going to get too deep on that. Well, there's this unbuilt Billy. I mean, this is classic though. This is just classic stuff. Right. Account review. Where were we? Astra slaps Evelyn's butt and you can't tell me otherwise. I know, I just want to see it though. I just want to see it. Lucy doesn't give me kid vibes whatsoever though. That's true, yeah. She also like canonically drinks alcohol and is at least as old as Alice. So it's fine. Anyway, user 3.1k. No AP fourth, I'm guessing. Okay, and yeah, we don't have Sig, but that's still good. Like, Cradle's still good. Okay, cool. We do have some AP rolls, but yeah, we're probably working up to the point where we can consider running AP fourth, especially if we get an AP fourth which has good attack percent rolls, because you've got no AP here. So there's no real reason to be running this disc, if that makes sense. I would slap Remiel's ass. Guys, honestly. I'm a little bit... I wanted to play Remiel more than you actually get to play Remiel. You know what I'm saying? But... damn, she fine. Remiel crash out? He pulling out from Remiel? I'm not. I really like her. I like her a lot. I just... AOG not pulling Remiel is crazy. No, look, I'm gonna pull her. I just... yeah. I think Kete's skipping her, though. Because she's Anomaly. And he doesn't really even... he doesn't fuck with Anomaly. And also he... like, similar to me, he plays on other people's accounts all the time. He will get to play her a whole bunch. So I don't think he feels the need. Also... like, Kete is a massive whale, so he makes his favorite characters meta. By pulling M6. To be honest, I'm not too far away from that now. I'm maybe not a massive whale, I'm a little whale. But yeah. Who's your favorite character so far? Idari? Fagoon Idari, yeah, probably. But, like, my favorite character is probably Juyuan. Although, like, I also, like, I'm kind of super looking forward to Remiel. Is Remiel going to really like her Sig like Miyabi really likes it? Well, her Sig isn't doing anything super specific. Like, hang on, if we just... Classic ALG. Like, she wants both... oh, it's the wrong one. She wants both attack and AP, right? Like, and I'll be honest, yeah, then you also get stacks of attribute anomaly damage. Okay, cool. And that can stack up pretty big, and that can end up being pretty big, right? But, like, if you think about it, like, from an A rank perspective... hang on, let me find an anomaly character. Yeah. Like, what is that? I mean, it's less attack, but it's still attack. And then AP, well, I mean, at P5, you're getting almost 200. Like, I think the thing about Miyabi's Sig is it was really tough to get crit for an anomaly character, and she scaled on that. So I think for Remiel, it's not going to be as necessary as Miyabi's. It's just going to be lesser than her Sig. But it does mean that you'll like, in order to meet her, like, probably her breakpoints for attack and AP, you probably really want her Sig, but I don't think you'll need it. Is that Remiel engine? Yeah, this is Remiel's engine. I mean, like, we're early beta right now. It's probably going to change. It's weird as well. It doesn't have an effect where normally what happens, right, is... Liquor, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. 11 months? All my waifus get their Sig. I mean, you know, based, like, waifu pulling, 100%. Yeah, we like glowy hair, of course we do. But, yeah. But, yeah, thank you for the 11 months, much appreciated. But, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, I think this will change, and I wonder if this attribute anomaly damage might change into something else. So, for example... Scissors! Like,
okay.
there's
rock,
no
paper, scissors.
effect
Oh my
for
God.
when you get to the 3 stacks. Double cheese, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the 9 months, 07. Oh my God, guys, there's so many subs today. Thank you, much appreciated. But yeah, for example, like if we look at this one, yeah. So when you get to 2 stacks, so you get like an additional boost to AP for everyone. I think this is currently missing something. If I'm honest, I think this is missing something, and I think it's missing like when you get the stacks and you get all 3, you get something else. It might mean that this needs to go down or something. But yeah, I think when you get all 3 of a stack, there's normally like an extra effect. Like if we look at Velinas, once you have both the stacks. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 9 months, double cheese. I don't like having a limited without their sig, TBH. I mean, that's fine for you to feel that way, but they don't, like a lot of the time, they really don't need it. ALG, do you know if you will go to Gamescom? It still hasn't been confirmed. I know, I'm sorry. I'm very upset about it too. I'm supposed to be going, but they still can't finalize it. The problem with Gamescom for me is it's really close to a big family event, and I cannot miss that. So I've told them like I need to go and I need to be there and I need to be at the booth on a specific day, and then I need to travel before I need to leave before the end of Gamescom. I'll still have like 2 days at Gamescom basically, but I can't be there for the last day. But yeah. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is that like I think what's delaying it is that like I'm being very firm on I need it to be this specific day. Are you gonna be a booth babe? No, but I think they want me at the booth for most of the day. I think they want me at the booth for most of the day. They said there's going to be like events and I'll play like with people and stuff. And I was like, how does that even work for ZZZ? Like, what will I do? Like, will I sit behind people coaching them? Like, I don't know exactly. Like, what do they want me to do? What I really hope happens is that I get a chance to meet like ZZZ devs. Like, I really hope I get a chance to meet. Like, if they fly Y out, imagine they fly Y out to Gamescom and he's there chilling. And they're like, hey, you want to like chat with Y for half an hour with this translator? I'll be like, holy shit. You try to get the best score with each other? I mean, sure. You'll teach people how to goo. Ask for secret skin. I think it'll be after Sigrid release. Gamescom isn't until the end of August. Remio Wenjin doesn't look crazy. Might invest on a copy or 2. Yeah, I think it stacks up kind of crazy, like refinements. Yeah, I mean, like, because you think that's tripling. I wouldn't. I would never go for multiple copies of Sigs. I'll be real. Like, you'd be way better off getting her M2. We do think as well, after watching back the footage. This is the last stream now where we looked at Remiel footage. Her footage looks like that's her gameplay loop at M2 because you do 2 anomalies and then you switch back into her. So you will see a lot more of her and you will see those animations on fucking loop if you pull M2. There's a very good video showing Realm with kits and buttons step by step on Twitter, which finally helped me understand how much better. Worth checking out on stream. Probably not, Gibonich. I mean, I feel like I did that last video. Classic paying to not play the game. So at M0, you'll pretty much never see her. At M0, you need to do 3 anomalies to bring her back on field. You can force her back in for chain attacks during stun. But yeah, most of the time you'll have to hit 3 anomalies. So yeah, hitting 3 anomalies. You know, like, so let's say you have Jane Velina, you proc 1 Windswept and 2 assaults. I mean, that's still gonna take a while. It's still like 30 seconds plus. If Ji-Yuan comes back, I will spend all my resources on her. I don't care about meta. Okay, well, hear me out, though. Like, what if they don't bring Ji-Yuan back? Because realistically, this is Ji-Yuan now. This is your Juyuan now. Look at me. I'm the Juyuan now. Yeah, that's the quote. Yeah. How long does that buff last? I forgot. I think it's like 60 seconds, a buff. Guys, we're so early. The beta is so early that like the only specifics we should care about at this point is like what she actually does. And what she actually does is she has an entrance ult when you hit 3 anomalies. You can send her away and she flies up in the air and she chills out. And then she does attacks when you hit anomalies. And then after that, you bring her back in from the entrance ult, and then you can send her back up again. Oh, you hold down the basic to consume the charges that you get from causing the anomalies to do big damage, but not that big damage. So they went through a ton of changes before live. Yeah, and in Alice's early beta as well, like she was completely different. She was basically Miyabi. She also scaled on crit, like in the 2.1.1 betas. Like she also scaled on crit at that point. So like a lot is gonna change. Who should I use with her? 2 anomaly characters. Yeah, so the way that she works in terms of this is probably not going to change, is that she wants, what's his name? Hugo. Like Hugo, she wants you to have, 3 total anomaly characters on your team, which would be her and 2 other anomaly characters, and you get an attack of 1,600. 15% damage bonus. Oh, and build up. Build up and damage bonus. And there's something else as well. Yeah, this is like a multiplicative thing, depending on how many Lumen Bolts. It's kind of asked for a Void Hunter agent. Yeah, it's kind of just basically use a Basically Yuzahar, but does damage. Also doesn't build up as much as Yuzahar, because Yuzahar's build up is up to 20. Just saying. Anyone think he's going to roast? Anyone needs to wake up? There are no roasts, only Yap. Hey, Walter, how's it going? Sorry, I get distracted so easily, especially, we haven't had our Yap
No
time.
penis for me.
Pandorica, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for remembering your Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sack Wingback with the character review. Send it. Drop the user ID, buddy. I don't mind. The fact that she's there to buff and occasionally make a sexy face on screen is turning me off so hard. Yeah, I mean, I think it's turning some people on so hard, though. I think that's the problem. Check out my 43 sub Norma. 43 sub Norma? Who's got the discs? Who's got the discs? Who got the discs out? Oh, okay. Right, yeah. I found it. Wow, that's kind of crazy, yo. Oh, with the energy here? That's kind of crazy. That's probably going to be #1 Norma. Remember, this it's currently D-ranking this. 2 perfect discs. Yeah, exactly. Very nice. Yeah, can't really be too upset with that one. I feel like a lot of people have farmed a lot of the King of the Summit set, which is fine. What did it come out with? Holy Ben? Yeah, it's kind of sick. Dude, this is a lot of really good characters. And then oh, wait, what? No, actually, that's DPS Lycan. Actually, that's cool. Actually, that's cool as shit. Actually, that's cool as shit. My bad. All right, anyway. Oh. Oh, God. It's fucking Anton. Anyway. I'm really sad she's just another user because I don't really want to run 2 anomaly teams when the endgame needs 3. Yeah, I think that's the thing as well. But it's also, part of why... guys, did I or did I not say we're going to get another anomaly support? Because it's kind of weird that Yuzahar doesn't buff Disorder, and they specifically took Disorder away from Valina. They specifically took away Disorder from Wind overall so that it could counter Miyabi. And as a side effect of that, they can kind of also be like, oh, well, Yuzaha doesn't really buff Disorders in the same way. She does buff Disorder at M6. People, we want Void Hunter support. ZZZ gives Void Hunter support. People, what the fuck? You don't play her. Skip. Yeah, you don't play her. I think the thing is that, like, I feel like I would be fine. I feel like everyone would be fine if we just had another Yuzaha. I think the thing is that because her animations are so long, I think people are like, oh, I don't know, man. Do I want that? Did the M2 reduce the amount of anomaly units needed to... No. It's no reduction on the amount of units needed for the buff, but her M2 means that she only needs to proc 2 anomalies, and she stores 4 anomaly rounds, as it's currently called in the beta, but like she stores 4 points that she can then spend to do her big health basic attack, the one where she like lies down. So like her damage from that will probably be higher, and she'll be on field more regularly. Because you'll be able to bring her back every 2 anomalies instead of every 3 anomalies. Guys, would it be wildly inappropriate to sit here with my shirt off? It's fucking hot. If you think about it, since Pyros is a horse and they were inside the proxy all this time, ZZ is technically an Uma game. No, please don't strip. Yeah, I think we'd have to mark this stream as not for minors or something. There's a way you can be like, it's intended for mature audiences only. I return to shirtless stream, imagine. Is the M4 Pyroas leak or real or not? I haven't seen anything about M4 Pyroas. I say just wear a tank top or something. Yeah, I mean, I might actually, like, if this continues, if this heat wave continues, I may actually invest in tank tops. How hot is it there? It was, like, before I started streaming, my computer said it was 33 degrees Celsius. If you take the shirt off, you got to start streaming to the hub. Put it in the front. This way you get a cool breeze on your back from the fan, and it will still be family friendly. What, just sit with it on top of me? I don't know about that. Thin linen shirts. Yeah, there's a problem. This is like a thick, hard-wearing, well-made t-shirt. It sucks. I literally might go to Primark tomorrow and buy some, like, shit tank tops. Do a crotch cam aiming at your face then? Just have it like zoomed all the way in. Holy shit. Oh my god, my camera's literally on fire. It's so hot. Oh my god. Okay, it's a good thing I don't have to touch that. You should buy Remiel's outfit. Okay, question though. Do we actually think that Remiel's outfit is going to be like a paid for skin, or is it going to be for freezies? Because we know we're getting the black skin, right? The white skin is default. We're getting the black skin. Do we think we have to pay for the black skin? Considering we're also getting Lucy skin, like, I think we get Lucy skin for free. I'm going to be real. I'm going to tell you what I think is going to happen. I think we get Lucy skin for free and we have to pay for Remiel skin, which is actually bullshit. Because Lucy's the A rank. They always give the A rank skin for free. They gave Nicole skin for free. There was another A rank that got a skin, wasn't there? Wasn't there? Oh, maybe I'm making that shit up. I don't know. Maybe a Remu skin for pulls like Viv. Oh my god, dude. If we have another spending, if we have a spending event in 3.1, I just know people are going to be pissed about it. It's Jane. Jane's for free. Yeah, I remember. I ain't spending a dime till Claret drops. Based. They'd be throwing money away if they gave Remy skin for free. Hoyo does not throw money away. Oh, man. Why do you make so much sense, dude? Yeah, like, I do think there's a chance we get a spending event. I really hope we don't. I hope we get both Lucy and Remiel skins, and then we get a Remiel swimsuit skin, and that's paid for. That would be great. I'll be fine with that. Rem ass looks fantastic in black outfit. For real, for real. Yeah, Remiel's like, look, whether you like Remiel or not, she's very curvaceous. Maybe not quite as curvaceous, but like she's all hips and tits, you know? I think that would be a huge W, honestly. If they were like, oh, wow, so there's 2 skins in the patch, and they're like, actually, there's 3. But we're going to give you Remiel for free, and we're going to give you Lucy for free. But we have a very special Remiel skin, and she's basically just in a bikini. Oh. Oh. Yeah, China will let that happen. Oh, you're so right. Yeah. Was it Snowbreak that got shut down? Very sad. What are you cooking? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They actually can't do like a super revealing skin. This is probably about as revealing as it gets nowadays. Anyway. $500 for the bikini Remiel skin? Shut up and take my money. Like if it's an actual bikini, not like this. Like a Nami string bikini. There's no way that would get through. There's no way. Rivals is getting away with it? Interesting. Lucy for free, Rem is paid, and the 2 pieces for character select you get from a spending event. Look, I think I'll give my opinion on the spending event as and when it happens. Like, as long as the rewards aren't too crazy. Like, the fact that we got a Vivian skin is like, it's okay. Like, and they said you'd be able to get it in 6 months. So I'm guessing Vivian skin will be added to the shop in 3.1, would be my guess. So you'd be able to buy it if you miss the spending event. As long as the rewards aren't too crazy, I think it's fine. Yeah, if it's like a skin for Remiel or a skin for, I don't know, a different limited S rank. Maybe whoever's rerunning in 3.1 gets a skin or something. Like, then that's fine. I wish one of the new characters have decent outfit again. Nothing is showing skin, but having every character leg back and crack and shoulder free is getting lame. Give me some style. Yeah, I mean, for... Just saying. The most popular character in our video game, without any question, is basically completely covered. Showing no cleavage, showing no ass, showing no nothing. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah, for some reason, yeah, it does feel like they're just trying to show us tits and ass all the time at the moment. I'm gonna be honest about that. It's weird. She's showing coolness though. I know. Well, all they need to do is just make cool characters again. It's not that crazy. It's the ears. That's fine. The ears are great. I love ears. It's almost as if they have to show a skin to sell stuff. Well, yeah, but they don't. They clearly don't. They absolutely do not. Honestly, if Remiel burst out of her black thing and she had like a white angel outfit and it wasn't a low cut, I don't think anyone would be that upset. I don't think anyone would be that upset. It would be like, okay, that's cool. What would you recommend for the third character if I got Valina and Remiel? Any notable anomaly reruns or new characters coming? I would expect so, yes. But we will talk about like reruns in a little bit, so if you hang around. But I expect Arya will be rerunning, and Arya will be maybe second best or first best in slot with Remiel and Valina when 3.1 comes around. But I would expect we get a replacement and a new best in slot for Velina / Remiel by the time we get to 3.3, would be my guess. Yeah, I'd use a filler until new best in slot. Exactly, Silly Cat. Yeah, I would do the same. I wouldn't pull Arya on the rerun specifically for the Velina Remiel team. We'll talk about this loads more when I do the video recording. I would have the Velina Remiel situation, and then I would just like chuck Piper in there or something. Just like, you know, like, that'll be fine. I can't open it. Gibbonage, I can't see it. That was a risky click for me, I ain't gonna lie. Miss Reggie, you got me back into Zenless, and yesterday I reached level 40. Let's fucking go, Dizzy. Remiel getting Phoenix supposedly for best in slot team. Yeah, if Phoenix is fire anomaly, that makes sense. Because remember, what are Bang Boos really good for? Hear me out. You know, hear me out. Oh wait, how do I get to the Bang Boos now? Okay, right, it's here. Where's the new one? Oh, he hasn't even pulled the new one? Did I go? Oh, here he is. Yeah. Anyway, Bang Boos. Okay, Bang Boos suck. Let's be real about it. But they're pretty good for building up days and for helping to build anomaly. So pulling this one for Vortex, pretty cool. He does fire build up. He does fire build up. Just saying. I think the best in slot is going to be a fire anomaly character. Remiel was a ZZZ character that's not fan service, and the whole comment section was telling the creator to be serious. I knew it was engagement bait, but I low-key fell for it too. I saw a post that said Remiel. Yeah, that post is crazy. Claret fire anomaly. I think it's more likely that it's Phoenix fire anomaly. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I at this point, we're all just guessing. If they're good for building anomaly, would they be good for a bloom? Kinda, because they'll help you to get to that initial anomaly, yeah. And then, like, the thing about a bloom is that, like, you'll still be building up anomaly, and then you'll still get the big procs of anomaly when you hit, like, you know, for Promea, when you hit the ice, you hit the shatter. Like, you'll still get that. And when you hit fire, you'll get the additional burn procs as well. So, like, you still want that. And like, when I say they're good for that, like, I mean, that's all they're good for. They're good for like days and anomaly buildup. So like, the fact that Ultra Jake is fire is making me think that the best team for Velina is going to end up being Velina, Remiel, and a fire anomaly character. I mean, we do have a 1.2 anomaly character. We do have a 1.2 anomaly character. Just saying. And Bernice builds up anomaly like fucking crazy. Gotta do 3 anomalies? It's okay. I'll just hold EX down for like a minute. Bernice got the Abloom buff too. She did get the Abloom buff. Yeah, Bernice is great with Velina. Yeah, to be honest, I've played Bernice Velina a bit, and it's been good. Yeah, Bernice is cool. Mocktails mixers eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sorry, are we doing an account review right now? To whoever's account this is, thank you. Thank you for letting me yap. I've enjoyed it. It's wow, that's really low, dude. That's what, like 12 AP rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God damn it. It's worse than I thought it was. Anyway, yeah, back to the mines here. Like, if you actually do want to use Vivian, you're kind of cooked, buddy. You're kind of cooked. I will say, though, like, for Remiel, you're in a really good spot. Like, with Arya and Velina, plus Remiel, very nice. And then you can do the Miyabi, Nangong, Yuzuha. You have 2 Force anomaly teams. As in, like, both of those teams will be good enough to force into content that is, like, even resistant to them. I hate the damn substat counter. I know, it spoils the fun. It spoils the fun here as well, but it is what it is. Okay, we're slightly off. Do we have Sig? Okay, we don't have Sig. It doesn't matter. It's a Penagi. Double up on the pen. The pen better, more pen. Wow, that's like no subs whatsoever. That's crazy. We only get subs 1, 2, and 3. It's like we don't even love our Yanagi. It's like we don't even love her. Although, I'll also say from a design perspective, like, I know I wasn't the biggest, like, fan of Yanagi when she first came out, but I'm really glad that I did pull her. She does have a very short skirt, but, like, she's not showing, like, a huge amount of chest. Just saying. Can't wait to reach 60. This game is really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Is Valina a good pull, even if I don't have a good team for her right now? Yeah, I don't think Valina's best in slot teamer in the game right yet. And then for right now, you can run Valina, Piper, Nicole or something, and you're still, like, that's still a 3-star clear team. You said the same thing about Sissia. I mean, was I right, though? Aren't we getting Severian? Isn't Severian coming soon? Traffic actually sent me something. Hang on, I'm going to show you. 2 secs. Tabbing out. I just show you what Traffic sent me. Oh, dude. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. But basically, we saw, like, there was pictures of Severian on, like, Chinese Underground. He's coming. He's coming. Average tab gamer. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Anyone who gets a potential unlock is doomed for the shop. Anyone who gets a potential unlock is basically... They're basically saying that they can't keep up. Yanagi potential unlock when? I mean, Yanagi probably wouldn't get a potential unlock if she got added to the standard pool, eh? Yeah, I mean, what if they just kind of gave up on some of the old characters, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if they were like, it's quite a lot of work to update these older characters. I mean, he's kind of just worse than Dylan everywhere, and now we also have Norma. I mean, literally, why would you run her over Lucy? Just saying. They promised they'd buff all standard characters, so technically speaking, they'd be more likely to be buffed. Yeah, but I know, like, but what if they finish the standard buffs in 3.2, let's say, because we know the buff's coming for 3.1. Let's say they finish the standard buffs for 3.2, and then what they do is they're like, right, we finished the standard buffs. Okay, these characters are being added. They are limited, and there is a separate pool for them, but you can lose a 50 to them. They're not going into standard, blah, 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 blah. The same deal as HSR. So they like, make some excuse to basically put them in standard. And then they just never buff them. What if you spontaneously combusted? That would be pretty funny. I'll be real, pretty funny. Rambolina Vivian? Yeah, probably goated. Although... like, no one really wants to be on field in that team. You might be better off with a Rambolina Bernice team. Like, because Bernice, with her potential unlock, she can kind of double as on-fieldy. In that team, I think you'll end up playing Valina and Vivian, like, more than you want to. But, I mean, will it be fine? It'll probably be fine. It'll still clear, for sure. Is Vivian good for Remiel? I mean, Vivian's okay for Remiel. Vivian exists for Remiel. Vivian enables a secondary anomaly team easily. So, like, if you had Remiel, who's kind of an off-field sub-DPS support for anomaly, and then you have Vivian, who is an anomaly off-field character, anomaly off-field, like, build-up / DPS character, then you just add any other anomaly character and you're good. You can use Valina as an on-field DPS with her recommended build. I mean, you can. Yeah, well, yeah, like you can use Vivian as an on-field DPS. If you have a user heart and only one anomaly team, there's zero reason to pull for Remiel. I mean, I could think of 2 reasons, buddy. But the pawn is free. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we, like? What's happening? I really hope the window's closed actually at this point. We love our yapper in chief. I'm sorry, guys. Like, okay, let's get on with this. Okay, Jufufu. Oh my god, so we got the M1. So the M1 means that you only need 38% crit rate to get the max buff from King of the Summit, because you get that 12% all of the time. So you only need to get to 38% here, which means you can prioritize the amount of attack that you have on Jufufu, so you can max out her crit damage buff at 3,400. So, yeah. We need more attack percent rolls. Where are our attack percent rolls? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we need more. I guess we need more. I mean, how many more can we get realistically? I mean, it's gonna take a while. I mean, because you can't get them here. One hour, 20 minutes. Are we actually an hour and 20 minutes in and we've only done one account? Oh my god. We haven't even done it. I feel like I haven't done anything. I've just been looking. Piper dead. Everyone else from this point on is dead. Wait. Okay, she's not as dead as she looked. I'm not your pal, thank you for the follow. Wind Toad Great also, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. Oh, I also missed Bayonetta Enjoyer and O'Brien Gara. Bayonetta Enjoyer, what a name. Okay, thanks for the follows, guys. But yeah, that's I mean, is there no ER here? Impact! What the? Is that really gonna get you an extra stun? I mean, maybe in a niche circumstance you can run impact here. What are we doing? Maybe we share the ER disc. That makes more sense. Too much yapping? Dude, I love yapping. Lucy dead. Okay, everyone from that point on is dead. Look, I mean, it's a good account, man. Like, you're clearly pretty good as well. Like, shut up, Benji. Fuck off, Benji. You're clearly pretty decent at the game as well. Like, this is pretty consistent scoring. Full M0 teams, and then you had an M1 Fufu with no Sig. So it's basically the same cost as having Sig. It's actually not that crazy. Yeah, like, you're pretty good at the fucking game, dude. Like, I don't even want to, like, I don't even want to do any of the things that you've done, because, like, I feel like you've already done a really good job. Anyway, all right, I'm dipping. 6 out of 10, too much yapping. Roast him? Like, there's nothing to roast. His builds are all pretty good. I was kind of mean about his Jufufu build, but, like, it's not even that much of a big deal. Shit talk him. Wow, I can't believe you left impact on your Nicole, you crazy little so-and-so you. Anyway, okay, let's go next. All right, should we do the rerun yap? It's rerun yap time, everybody. Not even going to attempt to run. I mean, we've been on the account for an hour and a half. We need to move on. We got to move on. we got videos to make on stream, okay? All right, I have the banner history here. Okay, we've got it organized by years. It's currently sorted by the longest without a rerun. Okay, cool. That'll be fine. Go from Yap to vid Yap. Yeah, pretty much. That's the way this works. I think if I put myself over here, I'm kind of more out the way for the video, because then we got all of that over there. That probably seems good. Did a whole section of my work today? You're still on this? I was shocked. Miyabi rerun, please. I'll be honest, I don't think that's happening. But let's talk about what we think is going to happen. Okay, cool. This video is not for whales and dolphins, it's for you, because you might be looking at the upcoming characters in 3.1, and if you're a newer player, you might be sitting on a bunch of polychrome, and if you're an older player, you might be wondering when your favorite character is going to be rerunning. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the banner history, and we're going to see if we can figure out who we think is going to be rerunning. And the first thing that I want to call out is typically what Zenless like to do is they either like to run two characters together who work really well together. This is something that we've been seeing since like 1.5 back with Astra and Evelyn, and or even, you know, like right at the start of the game, Juyuan into Qingyi. Like, we've been seeing characters run next to each other who are really good with each other. This is, you know, kind of in a way for the gacha to kind of make the most of the situation of trying to push players to, you know, maybe spend a little bit to get the information that they kind of need. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take a look at this with the context, of course, that we're going to be getting Remiel in the first half of 3.1 and Sigrid in the second half. And then let's make a tiny assumption initially now that what we're going to do is we're going to get just two other characters. Now, there is a chance, of course, that this is an anniversary and potentially we get three characters like we did back in 2.5 when we had the Ambi, Astra, and Alice reruns, when they had them all at the same time. But let's just make an assumption that it's just two characters. And if I'm honest, there's something huge that we need to address right at the start here. And it is, there are quite a lot of characters that are Season 1 characters that have gone potentially 11 or maybe 10 or maybe even 9 versions without having a rerun, that if they were rerun, from a meta perspective, players just straight wouldn't pull for those characters. The power level has changed in Zenless quite dramatically, and I think this means that the characters who came out back in, you know, 1.1, like Juyuan, like Qingyi, like Caesar, who came out, you know, was it 1.3? The game has moved on so much since those characters, and we also just got Pyrois for free, that some of these older characters, it just doesn't make sense to rerun those characters. Was it 1.2 for Caesar? Oh my god, that's crazy. Leiter is so back with Sigrid. I mean, we're getting Norma. So, I don't know, Chief. This is crazy because I was doing predictions on this today. Yeah, let's carry on talking about it. Like, I mean, obviously, this is a little bit of downtime for you guys, for me to answer, like, chat to you guys for a second. But why get Leiter if there's Norma and Jufufu? Well, Jufufu is substantially worse than Leiter, but Norma is pretty good and potentially better than Leiter with most teams that would have wanted Leiter, yeah. But I think the thing about Leiter specifically is that since the release of Dylan, like, having a generalist stun agent who is just better than Leiter in every circumstance except for very niche occasional circumstances is just, well, it just kind of sucks for Leiter. So yeah, like, why? With the release of Norma coming at the end of this patch, and then also the existence of Dylan, like, pulling Leiter, if for example Leiter came out in the second half, so he was running alongside Sigrid, I think it would just be terrible, if I'm honest. I think it would just be a really bad investment to make. I mean, obviously you could pull for him if you really like him, but yeah, I do have a question mark, and I think the question mark is, what do they do with all of these Season 1 characters who have been left behind by the meta at this point? And I think that's kind of a question. Like, I think a lot of characters need some level of rework, some level of potential unlock before they become like actual viable options again. Because I mean, at this point, Juyuan, we just got Pyrois for free, and he's substantially better than Juyuan. In fact, he's kind of a similar level to the limited S ranks that are coming out as new characters, and that's only at his M2. When we unlock his full M6, I mean, he might be actually just insane. So clearly, Leiter potential unlock will give the whole party a free ult. Imagine. Anyway, look. So let's get back to the point here. And the point is, well, if they can't run characters directly right next to each other who are going to be really good for each other, what they're probably going to do, and this is a little bit of guesswork here, but it's something that they have done in the past, is what they'll do is they'll run characters directly at the same time who are really good for each other. Now, if they're going to run characters at the same time who are really good for each other, for both Remiel and for Sigrid, Sigrid looks like a, you know, crit scaling ice attack agent, you know, pretty standard stuff. Her kit looks relatively interesting, but I guess what I'm saying is that, like, you know, she's going to want a support, she's going to want a stun agent, she's going to want to be run in a traditional way of one of those kind of agents. And then we also have Remiel, who wants other anomaly agents. This has been shown from the Hoyo stuff already, because they showed us her running with 3 anomaly agents. Well, her being an anomaly agent and 2 additional anomaly agents. So we know that she wants another anomaly agent. She doesn't want the anomaly support that is Yuzuha. I mean, she probably could work with the anomaly support, which is Yuzuha, but she does want another anomaly agent. So what I'm coming down on here in terms of my prediction for what I think, if we're just going to be getting 2 characters, I think that it's too recent for them to run Promea. The fastest rerun we've had up to this point was actually, I believe, Jufufu, when it was just 3 versions, which is here. So it means that we can look at anyone who's just 3 versions old. In addition to that, like Suna has been rerun after just 3 versions. I don't think it would be crazy to think that Arya might rerun after 3 versions. Now, if we think about this, Arya is an on-field, a Bloom anomaly DPS, which means she's going to work really well with Valina. And in theory, from what we currently know, she's also going to work really well with Remiel. So the Arya is probably going to be the rerun for the first half, would be my guess at this stage. And then, of course, Unk moved the face cam after I made transitions in After Effects for him. Oh, dude. Yeah, but I like you could just replay. Anyway, all right, okay, you're gonna have to cut that out. What, Arya? Yeah, I mean, anyway, okay, cool. So yeah, I think if we're getting another anomaly agent who's going to work with Remiel, I think it makes most sense for it to be Arya. You could make the argument for an older anomaly agent, but here's the thing about Miyabi, because I know people are going to talk about Miyabi. I don't think we'll see Miyabi, because I think them running 2 Void Hunters at the same time, I don't know, I just have a feeling that it might be a little bit like crossing the streams in Ghostbusters. It might just be a rule that they have that maybe they can't cross. It might be a little bit weird if they ran 2 Void Hunters at the same time. So I don't think that we get 2 Void Hunters at the same time. I don't think that we get Miyabi. I think the only way that we do get Miyabi is if they actually do a triple rerun banner next patch. And we'll talk about the potential for that in a moment. But yeah, I don't think that we get Miyabi. I think we get Arya. I also think as well, the fact that Suna is going to be running in the second half of 3.0 also makes a lot of sense, because then if people pulled Suna, and maybe they also have Nangong as well, and they skipped Arya the first time around for whatever reason, maybe they just didn't have the pulls at the time, like giving people the opportunity to get Arya now and then get that full idol team as well, even if they weren't interested in Remiel, is also pretty good, because then Arya is running right next to her best in slot support, and then her, you know, and then potentially she's going to be part of Remiel's best in slot team. It'll either be Arya or Promea who are part of Remiel's best in slot team from what we currently can see. So yeah, Arya first half, and then for the second half, and Sigrid is going to want someone who helps her as an ice attack agent. She's going to want someone who is pretty good at, you know, doing the traditional either support or stun things. We don't have a new attacker support. We do have Yuzuha, obviously, as the anomaly support. We have Lucia as the rupture support. And we have Astra, who was our generalist support and has now become kind of our de facto attacker support. However, I don't think they'll run a support. I think that they will rerun Dylan. Sigrid wants fire anomaly. There's a certain part of her kit that is indicated that she might want someone to cause fire anomalies. But I think you could probably get away with that from Norma. So I think that there's a chance that we get Dial-In rerun in the second half. And I know that's crazy because it feels like they're throwing a lot of power into this patch, but I do think it makes the most sense. And and for players to get the most bang for their pulls out of this particular patch. But I also do think that it's going to be potentially a very expensive patch for people if they haven't planned their pulls appropriately. So I think at this stage, if you're not 100% sure on pulling Norma, the more I think about it, and the more I start to think about these season 1 character rerunnings and how low value they would be if Lyta was on banner, it would be I like Lyta a lot as a character, but it would be a pretty tough sell for me to be like, oh yeah, you should definitely pull Lyta. So and I think that's part of the problem, is that they kind of need potential unlocks for some of those older characters to make them more viable in more places. And I think that kind of means that I'm mostly just looking at the 2.x characters and considering whether or not they should rerun. And it's seen as it will have been 6 versions since Dial-In at that point. I think it makes sense for Dylan to rerun. It makes them more money to concentrate high pull value characters. Yeah, exactly correct. Yeah. So if they put together a whole bunch of characters who are really good, including, you know, new characters and older characters, I do think that that probably long run is going to make them the most money from us as players. But it also means that for us as players, we should be very wary of these kind of patches because, you know, we should be aware of the fact that, okay, we're getting a new Void Hunter, we're getting, you know, like all of this other stuff. It's an anniversary. But also, there's a lot of high-value characters that you can pull for. So it kind of adds up like that a little bit. Now, something else that I want to talk about really quickly here is... Oh, shit, what was it? It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, something else I want to talk about here is, like, the potential is... Last time we had a nude Void Hunter, which was back in 2.5 with Ye Xunguang. We actually had a triple rerun banner for like the second half of it. I don't think that's what's going to happen here, but like let's talk about the potential for that. And I think if we did have a triple rerun banner and it was potentially in the second half, then that means that we could potentially add 2 additional characters on. It does mean that maybe we wouldn't necessarily do Dylan, but you know, whatever. I think if we got 2 additional characters, I think, and they were on like the guarantee slots, I don't think they put Dylan on a guarantee slot, if I'm honest. She's still the best stun agent in the game. I think it might be a Ban Yue, maybe a Lucia. When's the last time Lucia? Oh no, maybe it's not Lucia. I think it would be a Ban Yue, maybe an Astra, and maybe someone who's a little older who could do with a little bit of an uplift. Maybe something like Trigger. Yeah, I think maybe something like Trigger might make sense, especially because we had Sissia in 2.7, the Sissia with Seed rerun back in 2.7. That could probably work, to be honest. Jane, here's the thing. Here's the thing about basically every character who's available in the shop is that there's a very high likelihood in 3.1 we get, you know, like for our first anniversary, we got a standard selector. And then for the second anniversary, it wouldn't make sense to give us any less. So we're going to get a standard selector minimum. Now, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up too high, so I maybe shouldn't say this, but I think it would also be kind of crazy if they didn't just give us 2 tickets for the shop where you can buy characters and mindscapes. And those are the standard characters with Jane plus Bernice plus, who's the other one? Chingy. I also think as well, if they're not going to work on potential unlocks for Juyuan and Leiter and Caesar and Yanagi, I think there's a high potential for any one of those 4 I just mentioned to also get added to the shop. 1 ticket should be given. Okay, so remember, it's 2 tickets for a character. It's 2 tickets for a character. So when I say 2 tickets, it's because like you need 2 tickets for 1 character. But yeah, I also think as well that like the amount of players who have been playing since day 1 is probably not that big, by the way, but like the dedicated player base are the people that they want to keep happy. And if they just give us the standard selector, and this is my thought process for saying, I think they'll give us, you know, like a potential to get a Jane M1 or, you know, if you already have Jane, or Bernice M1 if you already have Bernice, or to pick up a Chingy if you don't even have her. Like, I think the reason why they'll give us those tickets is that I think the dedicated player base have been playing for so long that they have multiple copies of lots of the standard characters. It's not like you're still missing Lycan on your account if you've been playing for a long time. So I feel like they would be much better off just giving us 2 tickets for the shop. And it means that like if you already have Bernice or you don't have Bernice, you could just grab it from the shop. And that's really cool if you really like Bernice. I think that's good. Will Haru finally rerun? Let's just quickly address the Haru in the room, which is no, I don't think he'll rerun. Did I say his name when I said added to the shop? Yeah. I don't think Haru will rerun. I don't think Zhao will rerun. I think their potential futures for the free characters will be that they get added to the shop at some point and never rerun. I also feel like demand for Haramasa is going to be pretty low, and yeah, the only way that he gets a rerun is if it's part of like a triple banner. Maybe I should have mentioned him when I mentioned the triple banner, but like I don't think, yeah, I don't even think that people would be that in for it, even if he was on a triple banner with a guarantee. So yeah, anyway. It was also standard weapon selector. Oh yeah, you're right. So yeah, hopefully what they do is they give us the 2 tickets for the shop for the 2 characters, for 1 character from the shop, and then hopefully update the shop. And then secondly, hopefully we also get to pick up one of the S rank engines for one of those characters. It's Harova. Lamau. Anyway, so yeah, that's my thoughts. I think the highest likelihood is Arya and Dial-In. I could see Lighter second half, but I think it's only if he gets a potential unlock, and I know that sounds awful, but like I feel like it's only then it would be like, okay, well, now he actually has enough flexibility that you can use him elsewhere. And also with Sigrid, it's going to be a case of, do you have Dial-In for Sigrid? Okay, don't pull Lighter. If you don't have Dial-In, then it's like, could you just wait for Dial-In? Especially if Dial-In, you know, it's been 5 versions since she reran now. Like, she's going to come back in a version or 2. So, yeah, even in that case, when Lighter reruns in the second half, everyone will be saying, oh, let's just see when Dylan's rerunning. Like, I think it's still a really tough sell. But anyway, that's about enough out of me. Oh, yeah, and then Norma also exists. Yeah, so yeah, and Norma is probably going to be better with Sigrid. So, anyway, like... That's a whole bunch of information. Any last-minute questions that we could potentially include on the video before I do the outro? You would have Dylan or Norma at that point? True. Do you think Dylan rerun is bait and shortly after there's going to be a better agent? No, but actually what I do think is bait is Arya. I do think if they rerun Arya with Remiel, meaning that, you know, Valina, Remiel, and Arya is going to be either number 1 Remiel team or number 2 Remiel team. And it probably depends on the boss and stuff. But yeah, like Arya is going to be really fantastic and probably best in slot, or Premier will be best in slot. But yeah, one of those 2 DPSs will probably be best in slot upon Remiel release. So what I do think will happen is that they're rerunning Arya, and then I expect that we'll get a really good Anomaly DPS who comes out in 3.2 or 3.3, who will be the replacement for that. So yeah, I don't necessarily think that Dylan will be bait when she reruns. She might be a little bit, but I do think Arya will be a little bit bait if you're pulling her for that purpose. If you're pulling her to be part of the Idols team, and maybe she's going to double in right now with the Remiel team, then that's fine. But if you are pulling her because you just wanted best in slot Remiel team, and she's the one who's rerunning, I think you could end up feeling a little bit annoyed by that in a couple of patches' time. But anyway, that's about enough out of me. That's the rerun yap down and done. If you'll want to like, subscribe, join the Discord, follow Twitch, that would be chill. As always, pull responsibly. Bye. That was the worst outro of all time, but it is what it is. Oh, and Miku, could you see if you can squeeze this in the middle? But before we get onto that, let me just remind you, you probably unsubscribed. Liking and subscribing is a great way to support creators like me on YouTube. You can also drop me a follow over on Twitch, and you come join the Discord, coming out with some cool chill peeps. Okay, cool. There you go. All right. So, sponsor. There is no sponsor. There is no sponsor. I've already met my sponsor requirements for the month of June, so there won't be a sponsor because this video is planned for tomorrow. Okay. So give me 2 secs. U7 buy. Yeah. We love U7 buy. They love Zzzero over there. Let me send this to Miku. We're content maxing. Dylan engine worth it? I'll be real. If Dylan reruns, I'm pulling Dylan's engine. So take that as you will. Like, I pulled Dylan M0, but I wish I had 2 Dylans. I use her every DA reset, every Shiyu reset. So, like, yeah, I wish I pulled it Sig. DM sent, Mr. Streamer? Oh, okay, we'll get onto that in a sec. Give me a mo. I'm just going to send this here. Oh, it's like a 20-minute yap. Probably like 10 minutes of actual yap. How important is Norma's engine? It doesn't look important, but it does look good. Is that the answer you wanted? For Dylan, is her engine or M1 better? I feel like her... I can't remember exactly what her M1 does. I'd have to look at it. But I think her M1 is pretty good. Spoken with TCs, you really want Norma's engine? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's going to be a case of want, not need. Like, I think it's the same kind of situation as you want Dylan's engine. Except Norma actually does damage. That is true, so... She might actually want it more. Oh, sorry guys, let's put some music on. I'll literally only be like 1 more minute. I'm just sending the link now, and then we'll get into next account review. Are you skipping Norma? Probably yes. Because I'm about to go all in on Remiel. I'm about to literally... I can't say that. Can't say that. Can't say that. Weakling? I know, I'm weak. She literally jiggled her breast at me, and I was like, sold. Do you want all of the polychrome on my account? Excuse me, man. Would you like all of the polychrome on my account? Full on or stopping at like M2W1? Stopping at like M2, probably. I don't think I'll go higher than M2. But I will send everything I have. Fuck it. But yeah, like, I think it's sensible sending at this point. Because also, at the same time, like, I also have Valina's M2 as well. I feel like I'm probably going to be killing pretty easily with Remiel M2 and Valina M2, so... Like, there's no need for M6ing Remiel. That's like, if I go from... If I M2 her, like, we'll be killing pretty easily. Like, there's literally just 4 more characters that I'm not pulling. If I go for M6, that's crazy. Baseline Avoid Hunter to regret it later. I might regret it. Like, I'll be honest, I know that I might regret that. I know I might regret it. You know you're going for M6? No, I'm not. Like, honestly, is she for my tastes, like, the hottest character that we've had so far? I think so. Yeah, I do think so. But, like, is she hotter than Idari? Yeah. But I don't need it. Like, especially if you don't play her. My tastes? It's big tits. It's just big tits. Miku, have you got it? Oh yeah, you've got it. Okay, cool. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting logged into the next account. It is EXO's account. Oh my god, he said if you can beat my... Okay, so this is a Patreon review, and then after this we'll be doing general reviews. He says if you can beat my Yishuan team score, I'll give 10 subs. Hey! He said it. I knew I liked the LG for a reason, based. I'll give you 10 if you cannot. Yeah, I probably can't. So that's actually really nice. That's actually super nice. Thank you. Here's the M6 reason in black and white. I think it's safe. I'm clicking it. Anyway. That's ridiculous, man. Hub content. Bro, let me get logged in. Let me get logged in. Sorry, I've been yapping so much. I ain't even copied the stuff yet. I saw heaven and now I'm in hell again. Stand up, Unc. I literally cannot. Actually, true. I cannot. I have a hole in my boxer shorts that's like kind of revealing. And I'm not wearing shorts. I'm wearing boxers, but I'm not wearing like shorts over the top. You're bricked up, admit it? No, look, I'll show you I'm not bricked up, but like, I like, it's not. No, stand up, I want it more now. No, I'm not standing. Right. Let me put myself back over here and make myself smaller. so that we don't block the ER, you know, in the corner. Right. I'm not pulling horse, but my alt account doesn't have an ice DPS. I mean, do you need an ice DPS? How much does one need an ice DPS? You know what I'm saying? Are they going to sell the alt black skin for Remiel? I really hope the alt black skin is free. Do you know what I mean? But they probably are selling it, yeah. Okay, 112k. Lucia, Yishuan, Dialing getting 38k. Bro, I can do that, man. Bro, I could do that, brother. Easy clap. All right. Oh, no, wait. That's the... So you have to skip Miasma, probably? Check DA? Okay, yeah. 35k. Oh, this is also where we find out as well that his characters are built like fucking ass. He says on DA. Bro, did it say that? Trying to ask our uncle to remember something that doesn't matter to him when he has forgotten that he pulled my M6 character 4 times. I am ALG's resident lawkeeper. Wait, what did I forget? The account is not a single win? What do you mean? That's why I was asking ALG? What did you ask, dude? Crooks, what are you saying? You're currently tied with the worst he's ever seen. Currently 11? I don't know what it's about, dude. If Zenless goes too mainstream, do you think they'll start censoring characters like they did to Snowbreak? I don't think Zenless is going too mainstream at all. I think Snowbreak's problem was not ever that it was too mainstream. I think they just gooned too close to the sun, bro. I just think that's what's happened. They gooned too close to the sun. Wow, almost 50k, by the way, on the Yishuan team. That's actually pretty impressive. I'm actually just thinking about that. That's really good. If that's full M0, that's really good. Although I haven't run marionettes with Yishuan in a while. That feels pretty good. I might be cooked. I might not be getting that. $40.5 here. I don't know. I mean, I ain't so sure if that's a full M0. I ain't so sure about it. I did 47k with full M0, so that could full well be scapeless. Okay, if it's scapeless, they're pretty good. Like, that feels like a good score. I haven't run Yishuan into this fight since it's been this current HP. I mean, he typically is a little bit of a punching bag. Oh, no. Buff Flip Explode dead? Buff Flip Explode dead? Oh no. What do I even do now? That's so sad. It's been dead for a few days? Bro, I swear I used it yesterday. Oh. Be 50k if they spawn more often? Well, crazy. Okay, cool. Guys, so I think that this is... I'm going to say this is a low number of Mindscapes. I think he's got a couple of M1s. That's what I think is going on. I think it might be an M1 here, maybe on Arya, maybe on Valina, maybe not Yuzaha, maybe a Sunna. If he had Sunna M1, this would probably be better. Maybe a Lucia M1, maybe a Yishuan M1. If it's Lucia and Yishuan M1, I think I can beat that score. Jane Shock, thank you for the follow. Okay, right, let's... I'm going to say 3. I think there's 3 total Mindscapes. I think these are normal M0 W1 scores. Yeah, Overcommon, you forget that you are part of the speedrun community and also really good at the game. I'm going to say 3. I'm going to say 3. I can fork Bufflip if you want access. It's open source. Like, maybe not right in this second traffic, but yeah, eventually, potentially, yeah. Like, if it dies... If it dies, maybe we'll see if we can find a way to resurrect it. It's a .org. They just want the information out there. Okay, have you all voted? Have you all voted how many scapes you want? All right, let's see. Yeah. One. It's a 1. That team's an M1 Yishuan team? Ooh, wee. Bro's pretty good at Yishuan. Just saying. Yep. That's an M1 Yishuan. Skipped Astra? Oh, my bad. 0. So just a 1? Yeah, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad. Over 40k is baseline. What, for Ye Shunguang? I mean, at M0, around the 30k feels right. He also didn't give dial-in to her. So it was just the Zhao Suna one. Internet is officially closing to ALG community carrying external ZZ websites on their back. Yeah, I mean, we don't want that to be the case, though. Like, we want people to care enough about the game that they just...
Scissors!
They just keep this stuff
rock,
up.
paper,
You know what I'm
scissors.
saying? Salami, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime 0707. You know what? Before we even check the builds, I just want to see. I just want to see what we're working with. That's too much crit rate. We can give up 1 crit rate roll. Dude. Oh my god. This is a keep more discs situation. Where are the discs at? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay. Salami, did I say 15 months, by the way? 15 months? That's crazy, dude. Well played. Okay, let's give this the old college try. Let's give this the old college try. Like, saw 45k with M0 Ye Shunguang Suna Zhao. Anyone can? Okay. Well, I mean, I haven't played Suna Zhao because I don't have Suna. Hang on. And my frame of reference for Ye Shunguang scores is pretty skewed because I have M2. You were meant to beat his Yixuan or Ye Shunguang score. I think it was meant to beat his Yixuan score. We're going straight in. How loud is that? Is that too loud? Remember, M1, not M2. Yeah, so we don't get the extra little alt thing. It's good? I feel like it's like a click too loud. If I have objectively amazing better disc in every way, why don't I throw away the good disc? Because Shiyu needs you to have 3 teams. So what if you wanted to end up running 2 Rupture teams? 2 of your 3 teams. Like, what if we get another Rupture support? And then you're like, oh, I can't believe I threw away that good Yunkai Tails piece. So I could have run Silly and Yixuan. I'm fucking that up. You should just keep it. Like, what are you gaining from throwing it away? Like, what are you actually gaining? Like a couple of resources? It's like nothing. Start Lucio at the first line. What, and just go forwards? Or like here? That didn't work. You mean this part here? Oh, it's better. It'll do. Oh, I should have taken the defensive assist, really. I missed that. I didn't need that.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
I didn't do the bubble pop.
Evil shall turn to dust.
I don't feel like I needed to. How many mindscapes on the Yixuan? 1.
Don't get careless. Hello, this is the end for you. Slumber in the mist. Good work. In the name of the night.
Come, let's skip Norma together. Yes. Oh man, I haven't built up any resources. Hit me. I'm not even doing the bubble skip.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still.
Oh, I should have done that one first. Oh, goddamn. I think I get this back if I double change. Shit.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Anyway, sorry for the wait, dear. Reality and illusion. Shift. Strength and finesse.
I don't get it back.
Evil shall turn to dust.
You gotta.
Don't let your guard down.
You gotta get ready for the. I mean, I sent it because I was like, we're not getting another one.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate.
I'll just skip the everything now.
The weak spot is here.
I'm gonna be real.
We need to F.
I could fucking.
We need to blow our F all over those.
EXO with the 10 gifted. He wasn't kidding. Let's go. W gifteds, W gifteds, 07. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't realize I was gonna get the dial-in free ult back. If I'd have known that, then I wouldn't have double chained on that second stun. Because we got to the 4th stun. Which I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, like I guess dial-in Sig, I'm guessing. Island Sig, I'm guessing, maybe. Like, cause yeah, the days was just like pow, 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 pow. EXO, yeah, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. 07. You're a man of your word. You are. I honestly, I came in here thinking like, oh, that seems like a really good score. Like honestly, Marionettes is actually still a punching bag for sure. At M2 each one and 57.5. I mean, I feel like all of his builds are
blow our
gonna be
F
pretty
all over those.
Traffic with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm really not good at this game. Dude, you're good enough. Like, you're hitting 50k with one Mindscape on a character. Like, I don't think that's too crazy. So, like, and then your full M0 squads are, like, getting 40s. Like, you're in a completely good spot. But, yeah, thank you so much for the 10 and the 5 from Traffic. Much appreciated. W's. Huge W's, guys.
We need to blow our F all over those.
Wild. Crazy. Eggies with the 5 gifted as well. Let's go. Holy shit. Thank you, boys. That's crazy support on a Wednesday night. You know we're back for like the next like 3 days. You know, you don't need to blow your load right now. But much appreciated. Thank you. Marionettes and Typhon still feel like punching bags. Yeah, but when's the last time we had Typhon? About to tab out. I don't have sex with my food. No. Traffic, thank you for the gifted, specifically for Nitro Patek. Oh, okay, 07, thank you, much appreciated. We can't hold it in. No stunner against Thrall. No, he's just going full Ether Veil. I mean, it works. It works to this point. I've missed watching Unk actually play the game. I know. And all that had to happen was someone was like, hey, I'll give you 10 gifted if you beat my score. But hey, we got there. Appreciate it. 07's Eggies, 07's Traffic, 07's EXO. Much appreciated, boys. What was the context for that soundbite? It doesn't need context, honestly. Now can we roast my builds? Honest, like these builds feel good, but we can look at them. Yeah, we can look at them.
I don't have sex with my food.
Traffic 07 for sacked wingbat. Okay, thank you for the gift for sacked wingbat. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. So sad I didn't get Lucia. Yeah, Lucia really kind of necessary for rupture teams. See, I would still say that Lucia's pull value is not T0 like Yuzuha, because Yuzuha you can put her anywhere and she's fine. Whereas with Lucia, it is a case of, well, you need to put her in a rupture team. So, and this hasn't happened often, but if I had a nickel, I would have, I think, 3 nickels for every time I've logged into an account and the only, and they don't have any rupture and they have Lucia. And it's crazy. I think it has happened 3 times, and I think it's because people and maybe I'm partly to blame for this. Is content creators are like, oh, you should always pull the supports. You should always pull the supports in Hoyo games. Supports are always goated, and she is a goat. That is true. But like, yeah, like I was always like, I've started being a lot more cautious about what I say, especially when the characters need specific DPSs. You'd have 4 nickels if you saw my account. Oh, brother.
I don't have sex with my food.
Traffic. Okay, thank you for the additional gifted to FXZ. You can't just keep gifting to everyone who complains about not having the gifted though. But much appreciated, Traffic. Thank you so much for supporting the Twitch. It could be a newer account issue. I started in 2.2. Look, yeah, I mean, if you started in 2.2, if I get a phone from my bank tomorrow, it's your fault. I just got Pan Yinhu. Kung Fu Panda is home. Yeah, I mean, when Yixuan came out, story time. When Yixuan came out, I mean, long-time viewers will remember that I was very excited for the Dragon Warrior. And I pulled until we got M6, and then I ended up with M3 Yixuan. Then he was instantly abandoned. Yeah, because you can't run him as a DPS. It wasn't worth it. It was never worth it. I regret everything. But yeah, like honestly though, I don't play Yixuan nearly as enough anymore. Like I used to play Yixuan all of the time, and you probably saw it in the gameplay just then. I was pretty clunky. We didn't do the bubble chain pop stuff specifically because not because it just didn't make sense at any point for me to do it. So yeah, but like I don't know, man. Do you think Nangong will still be worth it when she reruns? It depends what you want to support. Hunter, thanks for the follow. But yeah, like it depends what you want to support. The thing about Nangong is kind of like Lucia. She wants to support specific anomaly DPSs. She wants to support Arya. She wants to support Miyabi. And that's...
I like it a lot.
Is that it? Yanagi? You could make the argument for Bernice. Oh, and Primea, yeah, like the stun-oriented anomaly characters, of which there are a few. Like there's 4. Alice, yeah, Alice works pretty decently as well. Yeah, so there's 4, maybe 5 that you could make the argument for Nangong. But I think after Remiel's come out, you'll have so many like I think her value goes down. Specifically because Remiel wants you to have 2 other anomaly characters on the team, and Nangong is not another anomaly character. So that means your anomaly team will then become, well, it'll become Alice and Arya. Well, probably not Alice and Arya because they both want on-field time a lot. So it'll be like Arya and Vivian and Remiel, for example. And then Nangong gets benched. But then again, if you have Yuzuha, you can go Yuzuha... I mean, this is if you don't have Sunra, I guess. You would go Yuzuha, Nangong, Arya, and then you would go Vivian, Alice, Remiel. Just pink hair, doesn't matter. But that's 2. Yeah, she's still great if you want to run 2 anomaly teams. Yeah, but like the reality is that like we have 3 bosses in endgame, and sometimes there are occasions where there's like, oh, there's 2 anomaly buffs. I wish I had 2 anomaly teams. And that'll probably happen quite regularly after Remiel's release, but I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be a never-ending situation where we get 2 anomaly buffs and 2 anomaly bosses in Deadly Assault and Shield Defense for a really long time. It'll probably be pretty... what's the word? Limited to a few patches. No penis. No penis for me. Azothoth, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the 1 month at tier 1, much appreciated, buddy. Hey man, I'm currently learning manual chain, but I need to confirm that I need to let go after holding basic/EX to trigger the chain. Yeah. Immediately tabs out to do something else.
Is it you, manager? Feels like Miss Cecilia really... Hey there, Delulu. Huh? Do you... Manager, you
So-
got my back if we run it.
Bring out the GameCube controller overlay. Let's bring it up, boys. Let's bring it up. Is it on? Oh, it's on. Is it working? Is it plugged in? Oh, it's plugged in. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, it's not working. Oh, shit. It's not. It's not pausing. Hang on. Let me fix it. It's not working. Bruh. Look, it's clearly connected. Zenless is just having a moment, man. Oh. I wasn't in game. Okay, my bad. Anyway. They're stunnable, yes. Okay, cool. Right. So if
Leave the bad guys to me.
If I hold the EX button down... Oh, wait, did I say stunnable? Yeah. Okay, so if I hold the EX button like this, that means it's not going to trigger stun. Right? If I tap it like this, it is going to trigger stun. If I want to go to the next stage and I hold it, it's not going to trigger stun. If I tap it, it will trigger stun. Now, you can get fancier with that. Do you need a game controller to manual chain? Yes. If you have no game controller, you can not manual chain. That's the way it works. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. If you want to go into a different attack, so if you want to go from like EX into basic, for example, you can hold EX and then hold basic. And you see I'm still holding it. And then I can tap and I can trigger it with someone else. If I wanted to chain back to Nangon for whatever reason, you know? So it like it doesn't have to be the specific button that you press, as long as the part that attacks the enemy, the heavy, like it's the heavy hit that hits the enemy. As long as the heavy hit that hits the enemy doesn't, like, as long as you're holding a button at that point, and it can be any button, it doesn't have to be like, you know, the same button that you pressed. So for example, I'm switching the buttons that I'm pressing, right? So I'm holding EX, and then I'm holding basic, and then I'm holding EX, and then I'm holding basic. So I can chain from one move into another. Like, as long as you're holding a button when the heavy attack hits the enemy, it won't trigger the stun. That's what it works. Just got ZZ, yeah, you can't make this up. Let's fucking go. I wish they changed it so you could hold to act for manual chain. I think that when you get used to it, you will appreciate the hold and not the tap. If let's put it that way. I'm going to see if my girlfriend will bring me my refreshing soda. When I get a chance, I'll need to play her. Oh, traffic. Yeah, okay. What's the recommendations for pull value if I have no non-standard S rank stuns? See who's rerunning in 3.1. So if we wait for the live stream, we'll get confirmation as to who's rerunning in 3.1. My suggestion would be, if we're getting Dylan in 3.1, would be to wait for Dylan. Unless you specifically want Norma for Sigrid, or you specifically want Norma for Evelyn, it would be to wait for Dylan. Wait for the generalist strong stun agent.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
I switched over. It took me literally 3 seconds to understand it when I actually started playing. Reading it was confusing though. Reading it is confusing. I ain't gonna lie. How hot's your camera now? Dude, it's like the same level of heat. It isn't getting any more hot, so that's a good thing, I guess. But it is hot. I want Norma for Norma, so what do I do? Then you pull Norma, man. Okay, let's check the builds. Wait, Dylan rerunning with Remio? I think my working theory for reruns is that Dylan is coming the second half with Secret. That's my theory right now. I'm only guessing. Have you played Remio yet? No comment. Her kit's gonna change though. It doesn't matter. Like everything will change from like remember like early Alice was a crit DPS. Like things are gonna change, guys. Heavily changed on weekend. Okay. We can catch up about that when that happens. I think I felt pretty comfortable running through her kit and what she does, which is why I made the video that came out I think yesterday about like, oh, this is like her held basic animation and you want to build up anomalies while you're off field, stuff like that. Because I don't think that's going to change now that they've revealed the gameplay. So I think that's going to stay the same, roughly speaking. But maybe the amount that you, like what she can actually do when she's on field might change. So you might be able to basic with her, and it helps in some way for build-ups or stuff like that, like because I think there will be people who just want to play her, and at the moment that's not how she works. I know Diana's the best stunner, but currently game is going about anomalies. Wouldn't it be better to have an anomaly stunner, Nangong, or anomaly focused agent instead of rupture attack? The problem with Nangong, like we were just talking about this, maybe just before you got here, to be honest. But yeah, the problem with Nangong is that she's only really best in slot with a few anomaly agents, and she's not going to work with Remiel. She works well with Yuzuha. She works well with Suna. Like the idol team, the full idol team is one of the best teams in the game. But when Remiel releases, Remiel's going to be like a new anomaly archetype, basically. And with that team specifically, Nangong just won't work. So, yeah. Because Remiel's going to want 2 other anomaly agents. So, as long as that stays the same, which I think it will, like, I think that's the way they want her to cause you to proc anomalies on other characters, and then she'll come back into play. I don't think that specific part of her kit will change. And, yeah, Nangong doesn't synergize with that at all. They need to up Rem damage to justify the Void Hunter title. Yeah, I honestly don't disagree on that. I just hopped in. I feel like I missed a video recording. Yeah, we did record the... We recorded the rerun video. Basically, the long and the short of it is I think if there's only 2, I think it'll be Arya and Dylan. So Rem is skippable? Well, we'll see. Anyway, let's check the builds. This looks good. I mean, that's a little low, especially with Sig, but, you know, it's okay. We don't have that many AP rolls, but, I mean, 24 subs. She's a stun agent. It's less of a focus than your DPS. Less of a focus than your DPS. Of course. Sharing discs, it is what it is. We are where we are. Decent amount of AP rolls. We got a Suna. Oh, I can make myself a little bit bigger. I'm not covering the ER here. Anyway, so that's no Sig, I'm guessing? Yeah. Oh, no ER either. Okay. 9 subs? 9? Oh, yes, please. Yeah, please. No, can you bring it to me, please? I know you're in a towel because it's hot out there. I'm not outing you. Just you get like they can't see the mirror. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah, she's not wearing anything, guys. And now she's annoyed that I told you. I don't even stand up. I've seen your YouTube videos. Hey, Timotheus. Welcome. Looking forward to your disk drive guide video. You know what without. I might wait for 3.1. I might make it and then wait for 3.1 to release it, just in case they change anything. Like, what if there's a 3.1 announcement and they announce that, oh, for the anniversary, you can now put any 2 drive disks that you want into one domain so you can farm those specific drive disks. Like, if we're going to get something like that, it's going to be anniversary. So I might wait till 3.1 to release it. But yeah, it's probably coming. It'll be, yeah. Like, it'll basically after the live stream for 3.1. Like, during that hype period for 3.1, as long as they don't change anything. You said you pull Rem for me when our banner drops. Are you still down? Of course, Destiny, yeah. Does Remiel provide any help in the anomaly build-up department so she can compete with Yuzu? Yeah, currently 15% anomaly build-up. Oh, I love this idea. I love that idea too. That would be great. Because it means you don't have to farm Woodpecker with... Is it Soul Rock at the moment? Is Woodpecker with Soul Rock? You said Remiel wants 3 anomaly. Velina is her best in slot, so what's up with that? Velina is an anomaly character, and so is Remiel. So she just wants 1 more anomaly character. So that's 3 anomaly characters, buddy. Ugh. Where is it? Yeah. So it's the same as Hugo's. So with Hugo, you want 2 stun characters. With Remiel, you want 3 anomaly characters. She is 1 anomaly character, so you always get this. But then you're going to get an additional attack buff of, based on current information, up to 1600. But yeah, you can see there's a huge difference between 2 anomalies and 3. Because in theory, if you have 2 anomaly characters, you could still have Yuzaha, right? So they have to balance around the idea that you might have Yuzaha as your 3rd. So they can't give you too much until you have all 3. Anyway, it's probably going to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the number actually goes down, but they up Remiel's personal damage. So they make her less of a support, or a slightly less effective support, but more of a damage dealer. Yuzaha or Nangong? Oh, actually, not Nangong, yeah. It's a toss-up between Nangong and Suna, who I hate more. It's Suna's personality and voice that get her on the list, but I hate Nangong's character and how broken she is. Oh, Eggies. I thought you hated Zhao, Eggies. Did anyone else besides Ben use Solrock? Yeah, I don't remember, actually. Even them, Ben's a better DPS than he is like a defense scaler anyway. It's a Zhao with Sig on Astral. We're the bunny set, man, but we're over 27k. Do we have HP here? We do. You might want to have 2-piece ER at that point, man. You have Sig as well. Interesting. Yeah, Ben doesn't even use Soul Rock now. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay, so we're actually on S, which means we changed our set. Wait, Astral Voice? Astral Voice? Not ER? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, we should probably be on ER. This is a goated Astral piece, though, so I can kind of see why you're doing that. And you do get extra energy from here, but, like, we should probably be on ER. Then we have... Okay, we're over 24k on the Lucia. HP. Nice. Easy. Then we have an Alice. 18 subs feels low for Alice, man. With Sig. Yeah, that's... I mean, look, anomaly characters... I mean, even the game is telling you. It's like a purpley color. I mean, that's a purpley color, too. Don't they go gold at any point? That's 9. That's gold. The game is telling you. That should be gold at that point. 28 subs? Who owns this account? This is Exo's account. Okay, Yuzaha. So we're over the 3k attack. We do have a decent amount of AP, but I think that's probably just subs, and it's not AP on 4th. It is AP on 4th. What, just no AP subs? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's more than I thought. To be fair. Oh, what? P4 Cradle? Ooh. Okay, I mean, it's actually better than her Sig, honestly, at that point. Rem doesn't build up anomaly. She doesn't build up her own anomaly, no. It's complicated. But also actually kind of simple. It might change anyway. It also might change. Kaboom or Weeping at W0 for Yuzu. Still, I would still go for Weeping. At W1, I would go for Weeping over Kaboom. Right. I mean, everything seems pretty well decently built. I mean, the Manito's a little underinvested, but I mean, I don't think you're even using him. You have Yixuan and Lucia, so, and you have Yixuan M1. This is a pretty solid Shungus. We have Pen on 5th, I can tell immediately, which means that the attack and crit damage aren't too bad. We've got decent subs on. Yeah, I mean, it's a 30 sub Ye Xunguang build. Everything's fine. 37 subs here, which is really good. We're overcapping by 1 crit rate roll for the M1 because you actually get the extra 10%. You get 20% from here. You get 12% from the set, meaning that the absolute max you would want for crit rate at M1 would be 58 on the stat screen. So, yeah, if you could give up just 1 crit rate roll, that would be sick, but I don't know if we can. That's not bad. Yeah, I feel like we didn't save any discs. I feel like this is the problem, Matt. You're not saving enough discs. The next Void Hunter needs to be a defense agent. Look, I mean, here's the thing about Remiel as well, is that they've given her the anomaly tag. And yeah, she's going to do damage, but she's basically, effectively, she's a support. She's a support that does damage. Dead. Okay, dead panda. I see. What the fuck is even that, dude? Oh my god. Holy, not enough discs. Wowie. Did I change something? Did I change something on this Vivian? Because this Vivian is cool. Good. Sent to the galleys? Poor Viv. Exo, it's your account. It was me. I was swapping discs around. Wow. I'm probably getting Remiel, but it's kind of sad she's pretty much Orphe for Anomaly. Yeah, except with really long animations where she shows you her breasts. So, you know, like, take the rough with the smooth, buddy. Astra on a Moonlit. The attack cap buff is 3429. We're slightly below that, but we're getting, like, more than 99% of the buff. That's Kaboom. Yeah, that's Kaboom. Attack, attack, attack. That's fine. Whoa, we were... You know... What? You know that the damage bonus that she provides is based on her EX special, right? So this should be maxed out. Yes, I know. Brother. With the poor Astra, man. Like, she's not even doing anything. She ain't singing. Do we even use Astra?
Anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I mean, kind of not. We kind of don't use Astra. She ain't singing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess we kind of don't use her. So, all right, but it is what it is. You should still just farm some ether chips. Like, what if you just needed to throw her in somewhere? Just saying. Okie dokie, it's Miyabi. It's pretty good. M0, 32 subs. That's nice. With AM, that's got to be attack 5th, AM 6th. Yeah. Yeah, decent subs as well. Decent amount of AP also. Yeah, fair few AP rolls. Yeah, 319. Not bad. Not bad. Consider, like we saw someone earlier who was running AP 4th, and they had like, was it like 380 or something? So you're not too far off of that. That's not bad. Oh, that sucks though. But yeah. Breast versus meta. I know which ones win. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good when the breasts are meta though. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good when the breasts are meta. Just saying. I might have to shut the window because it is getting late. How long does it usually take to reach 20-25 substat rolls? I'm kind of stalled. It depends on what character. It's harder to hit 20-25 subs when you're only looking for 2 subs. When you're only looking for 2 subs on anomaly characters, because you're only looking for AP and attack, it's harder to hit 20. But then on a crit character, it's way easier to get like 25-30 subs. Vivian only wants 1 sub? What, because she's a dom? Kill me. Seed. If we have Sig, that's 100% crit rate. It's not bad. Dad joke. Ah. I understood when people said wife over meta when I saw Yanagi based. She wants 500 of them. Top 3 bad dad jokes. Have I told you my favorite dad joke, guys? Have I ever told you my favorite dad joke? It's the one about the chiropractor. Anyone remember the one about the chiropractor? Okay. I told it about a week back. Oh, I remember. Unk altered. Sounded more like Sigrid. Let's go. Give me back my Prime sub. What? That's peak content, baby. I wish I had ads right now. Views just dropped by 50%. Oh no. Wait, why can't I see subs on Ambi? What's going on here? Ambi bricked? Huh? Huh? Waiting for the punchline still, Mr. Streamer. Oh. Oh, Vetrez. Maybe one day, buddy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you and your... you and your Minecraft profile pic will... The penny will drop. And just think about it a little bit more. You'll get there, buddy. It's a really bad joke, though. So don't feel too bad. Dude, that's not enough discs. Like, what are we throwing? Like, okay, those are pretty shit discs. I'm not gonna lie, don't keep them. But like, that's crazy. Sambi breaks the game. Real. Okay, I mean that could roll decently. I mean, what if we needed to keep one of those? I think I'm too cautious with discs because I'm just like, why would I throw it away? What if it might be good? What if that rolls crit damage here and it goes +2/+2? Be better. It would be better. No, it wouldn't be better, but it would be close to being better. I was joking. Oh, thank God. Polkra dead. Khalida dead. Okay, if we just not upgraded any... Oh, okay, Corin. Oh, no. She is dead. Oh, thank God. Brother. So this is why. This is why we keep more ER discs. Because where are your ER discs now? Where is your God now? You see, you can't tell me you don't have a single moonlit. You've literally only ever got one ER moonlit disc. Mountains are bar, says the bartender, are like a fruit punch. The bartender says, if you want that, you have to get in the line for it. The man looks, but there is no punchline. Oh, it's bad. Tell Roland and Elfie to stop fucking me? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I don't... Wait, what's she doing down here?
A wise choice.
Oh, it's because we favorited everyone. That's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I only have 21 favorite agents. So, like, everyone just calm down. I've only got 21 favorite agents. Just pick one, man. Just pick, you know, like, have a top 3 or something, you know? Yeah, and why, like, considering your bar for entry is so low, why is Valina not favorited? Why is Pyroas not favorited? Why is Sukaku not favorited? Why is Chingy not favorited? I mean, Chingy's your only non-limited character other than Valina who's not favorited.
A wise choice.
Just saying. I'm favorited to anything I still use. Like the Corin that's not built.
You know I would never turn you down.
Why is Khalida favorited? Yeah, why are all of these favorited? And Pulchra's favorited, but literally never built.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Why does Sambi have a level 12 disc? Oh, that's why. I didn't even notice. That's why. Oh, you should upgrade that. What if it's good? I mean, it's not going to be bad, right? There's no way this could roll just into the flat attack. This is definitely going to be good. That's great. That's great. Now we can see the sub count. That's why I missed. Okay, we didn't have fully upgraded discs on her. Now I see. Okay, anyway, Valina. Anyway, Valina with Sig. ER. Nice. AP and some attack. Oh, she had cooked. Alright, it was pretty good. Pretty good overall. Like we were talking about earlier. Like for anomaly characters, getting over 20 subs is probably fine. And then for DPSs, anytime you go over 30 subs, that's like, okay, we're good. Yeah, over 30 subs for a DPS. Yeah, that's fine. It's a really good disc. Yeah, it's a really good disc. It's a really good disc. It is. It has no downsides. Chingy, dead. I mean, King of Summit, though. We might use her occasionally. We just don't favorite her. Which I think is kind of crazy. Wow. Okay, we don't even have enough attack, though, for the buff. We need attack rolls. What is with all these AP rolls? Where are the attack rolls at, bud? I mean, Nagong exists now, and you have her, so I guess you're just not playing Sukaku. Anyway, she's dead. He's... I mean, probably was being used in Mono Ice and is now dead. Okay, everything else is below level 50, so... that's it, I guess. Oh, male. Hells yeah. Check Pyroas disc 1.
If it's you, manager, we can go out.
He's not favorited, sorry, I almost couldn't see him. Holy shit. I mean, it's not a 5-liner like the Sambi, though. The Sambi is a 5-liner. Yeah, that's a 5 substat roll. Because you get +2/+3. Yeah, I mean, it's still better. It's nice. The Sambi disc is still really good. Nothing beats Unk's disc 4. Oh, you mean my swing jazz? My AP swing jazz with +5 attack. Let's go. 2 PCR. How do you get a +5? So this will be part of the drive disc guide, by the way. But some discs, when they spawn, When you spawn discs, they either have 3 lines or 4 lines. Ah, nice. The 4-line disc is basically giving you 1 extra roll, okay? Because when you get to level 3 on this disc, it rolls the 4th line. However, this disc already has a 4th line. So that means for level 3 on this disc, you get a +1 on one of the existing ones. So you basically get, on a 4-line disc at level 0, you get +5 in total, like, additional, like, rolls. Whereas on a 3-line disc, you get 1 additional substat to bring it up to a 4-line disc, and then you get +4 additional rolls. So yeah, you get an extra roll, basically. How do you select accounts? This is currently a Patreon review account, but we will be going into just raffles after this. So, and we're pretty much done with this account. So yeah, we'll do raffles via the Discord. If you're in the Discord, then we will raffle on the Discord in a second. So yeah, but like sometimes, like considering how random the rolls are, sometimes it's like this doesn't. What I guess what I'm trying to say is like, don't just throw away three-liners. Sometimes 3-liners can be really good, because if you get all of this is a 3-liner, you can tell because it's like +4 rolls. But and this is a fantastic disc. Like it's literally probably in the top 10% of discs because you got the rolls exactly where you wanted them. But the Sambi disc here is +5 rolls going exactly where you wanted them. So yeah, this is a slightly better disc overall than the Pyroas disc. But the Pyroas disc is also really good. It's a great idea to make a video for new players covering all the basics. I would love it. Yeah, I mean, I do have a drive disc video on my channel, and it continues to get views over time. And I am a little worried that now people are watching it, and it's probably massively out of date. Because I made it when Jane had come out in 1.1. And there's loads of other things that you can do now with drive discs. So yeah, it's definitely worth making an update one. And plus, there's so many more domains as well to farm. Anyway, I'm logging out of the account. Thanks for letting me check it out, Exuzia. I think my Yichuan has my account's best disc. Oh, dude, I'm out. Is my music still on? Apparently it is. It's just really quiet. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm going into Discord. We'll do a raffle. Okay, so if you don't know what's going on, under ALG stream raffles, we're about to create a raffle for a... is traffic still here? The bot's broken. Best to wait for 3.1 before disk drive update? Yeah, no, I'm going to, yeah. I'm gonna basically, I'm planning the thing now, and then when we get past 3, so basically, hopefully the video will be basically made by the time we get to 3.1 live stream, and then after 3.1 live stream and the normal hype videos, then it will just be ready to release, so it'll be a good spot for it. Rip pity, rip pity. Let me just message traffic. Bot. Just ask me if the bot is dead. Let me just refresh it. Actually, I don't know if I've done my dailies. Hang on. Let me just log into my account, actually, because I can just do my dailies real quick while we do that. We just yap anyway, guys. Like, it doesn't make it that much difference. How do we sign up for the regular account review? We do raffles on the Discord, Yojimbo. So we're just about to do one. Just the bot that we normally use to run the raffles that has everyone's pity stored. It's dead. It's having a moment, and it's gonna sort itself out in a sec. What was I doing? Oh, I did do my dailies. Look at me. I'm a good boy. I can do, I'm just gonna do the anomaly ones real quick. Yeah, just take one off. Yeah. Did you do your daily Lemnian Hollow Bamboo Park for Denny Farm though? What? What? What is that? I didn't expect choosing who I want to summon to be this hard, TBH. Zenless is a game with good waifus. Y'all want waifus? Because we got waifus. Uneasy Gameplay video 37k score on the new boss with Grace just posted on your Discord. Just saying. Let me just see if bot's been fixed. It's loading. Oh no. We might have to use Carlbot. We could do a zero pity Carlbot raffle. Zero pity Carlbot raffle? I think that would be fun. You can let respawning Denny's in the Bamboo Fall Guy stages in the exploration areas. Oh, okay, that sounds like... Oh, that sounds like a waste of my time, I'll be honest. My pity. It'll come back. We'll just do a quick account roast, though. Okay. So what if we just do a quick account roast, eh? So let's just do a quick one. So it's a giveaway. Duration, 2 mins. 1 winner. Prize, account roast. Okay. So account roast is... I log into your account. We look at your characters and your builds. And we assess whether or not you've done a good job. I'd be mean about it. And then that's it. That's the whole thing. That's all that happens. There is no pity. Normally, people are building up pity. There will be no pity on this particular roast because the pity bot is broken. The pity bot will probably be back for the next roast. But yeah, or maybe tomorrow, worst case scenario. When I saw Sunbringer in story mode, the outfit reminded me of Yixuan. Oh yeah, the Rupture shorts. Down for a quickie? What do you mean? This is a classic. 5-minute. Quick in and out. Classic roast. 5 minutes in and out. Do you know what would be hilarious? If a particular individual won this, which would be Jimmy. If Jimmy won this, that'd be kind of crazy. Jimmy, you not entering this one? Why aren't you doing this? I'll only do the ALG bot ones? Bruh. Can we roast your Jimbo's account? I don't think we can. Because how could we roast someone's account who is so based that they still play endgame with OG Billy? Like, is that even possible? Weird shit. Oh, traffic. Yeah, what's up? Did you fix it? Is it still broken? Oh, it's working. It's working. Traffic fixed it. Okay, we'll go back to the normal pity bot after this, but we're using Carbot right now. I think it'd be anticlimactic if I didn't win, legit. The PC literally killed itself. Oh, that was hosting the bot. Oh, weird. Well, it wasn't even hot. It's hot, dude. It is hot. Bumsy! Bumsy with the win. Okay, come on down, Bumsy. Send us your deets. Let's go. I have an account for that specifically. Really? I feel like sometimes I'm too nice to people anyway. I've got like 21 at home. ACs are doing its job. Well, that's good. Traffic making sure I can't win the raffle. Classic. Okay, we will do a normal raffle after this. I promise. Let's do Bumpsy's account first. Sorry, I missed follows. Lynette, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, I copied a space. Is that a space? I don't want to copy the space. Nice. Nice. I think I'm going to get a haircut tomorrow. I need to cool down, guys. Belina's right cheeks jiggle when she's walking and her skin is unreal. Bold LG. Nice hair. Yeah, I mean, right now it's a little bit crazy. It's too hot. I missed it. How do I join the raffle? We do raffles via the Discord server under the ALG stream raffles section. Like as soon as you join, you'll have access to it. Okay, give me a sec. Let's oh my god, what is going on here? Manager Bell, I need a favor. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's spoiling Valina. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to see that. Read Valina's DM. No, I'm good. Spoilers. Right, let's see how we're doing. Why didn't you close it? Because I thought it was gonna be like 2 quick messages, and I thought I'd just click through it. I didn't really even read it. Did you all read it? I mean, it feels like we got quite a few premium teams, but our scores are like really reasonable. Do you know what I mean? Might be a Zeroscape. Yeah, I think this is a Zeroscape Zero Sig account from what we're seeing here. I mean, they might have like an accidental Jane M1 or something because of like the spending event or something like that. But yeah, this feels like an M0 no Sig account, which by the way is based and probably the correct way to play the game. OneScape Trust. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance they might have lucked into a double on a character they didn't even care about that much and they barely used them. So yeah, I'm saying that I think this is a Zeroscape account. Put in your bets now. How many limited Mindscapes do you think there are on this account based on what we just saw? I'll quickly show you the DA again while you put your bets in. I think this is a zero. I think this is a big fat zero account. I don't think we have Mindscapes on anyone. And I think that's good. I think that's the way you should play. Okay. Your bets are in. Isn't there a massive heat wave going on in Europe? Yes. It's fucking hot. It is fucking hot, buddy. Oh, shit. I'm wrong. All right. M1 is the double slash. M1 is the double, like the double slap, right? Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice gameplay tweak. Very nice. Okay, cool. This is 1. Oh, that doesn't count. Limited Mindscapes. And there's always a surprise, man. 2. Fuck me. I don't know why I clicked on Piper. That's it. That's it. That's that for limited? Yeah. What? 2? 2? The hell happened here, man? You got a Lucia and a Yishuan. What are we doing? I'm not even looking at the builds. It doesn't even matter. All right, I see the problem now. Mr. Streamer, please do my endgame. I mean, we could double support, right? That. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Idari Lycan. Oh yeah, Lycan's like free. Yeah, Lycan's free, right? Yeah. Oh no, I'm not checking any builds. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm not checking any builds. I'm not checking any builds. I'm not checking any builds. The ice guy. Oh yeah, little penguin boo. Liking me, what you liking me? Yeah. Let's put a soundtrack on for this one. No. You gotta wait for the start of the thing, man. Oh my god, these builds are cooked. I can already tell. Oh my god. Can you do my arcade endgame? Miku, no. We have to start again. God, it's so good. Why is the song so peak? How is it this peak? How did they make such peak? You can take a moment. I can restart the machine. Oh yeah, you can. Oh shit! I knew I shouldn't have doubled. Remember when Zhao's run animation came out? I don't think I'll ever forget. I hope Sigrid's song is like an Uma concert. Fuck, that would be so good. We do the double slab this time. We don't have enough to ult. We kind of needed that freeze a little bit earlier, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I've ever actually used Itari into this fight. Just for the moonlit buff. Fake Idari main? Clearly. Yeah, because then we can ult and then hopefully double slap. How do you not get copyrighted playing for... This is a Hoyaverse song. So Hoyaverse, this is like free to use. Oh shit. I meant stop. Why'd you spin? It's not optimal? Kappa. You spin to win! Unironically the best ZZZ song. It actually genuinely is. Like, no joke. Oh shit. Spin. Yellow. Are we gonna have enough time? We gotta hit that. No! Oh, I messed up. Ah, we've only got time for a slap anyway. Slap. Aw. You rest where the horse marks for secret pools. If it's this hot, boys, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, I feel like your builds are fucking cooked, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Disable the glitch though. Yeah, when we were seeing the opening here, I genuinely thought it's so over. $43K and the builds are cooked. Remember, that's M1 Idari. Okay, that's not bad. I thought that, like, what? Let's check the Lucia. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're not getting the max buff. Her engine's actually really good for the buffage as well. Maybe that's why it felt a little off. And she's obviously M0. The Idari's good. What was going on with the Lycan? Maybe swap to Cradle? Yeah, potentially for Lucia. Anyway, yeah, I mean... It didn't feel like it was doing that. Oh, we are using P.E.K.K.A as well. Are we slightly overcapping on crit rates? That would be 85 plus 12. That's 97. There's 97. We don't get any extra crit rate from here, do we? I know 3.0 just dropped, but... What? But I need 3.1 now? Oh, okay, yeah. I agree. 3.1 is coming. 3.1 is coming. It's not bad. Yeah, it's actually fine. Actually fine score for Idari. Yeah, but, you know. She is M1. And with, like, basically the same team, with Yixuan, with Scuffed Run, we got, like, 54k there. I think maybe it's just a difference in power levels between... And that was Scuffed Run, so that was easy 60. Oh, yo, Riv! Thank you for the raid. Yo. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Silver Palace MC raid. Riv loves Idari's tits and tentacles. That's smart. Yeah. Said he likes Idari's tits. I mean, who wouldn't like Idari's tits? Like, I mean, they're pretty monstrous. I have to be honest. Hang on, let me... Like, that is ridiculous. That is actually fucking insane. Like, if those existed in real life, Jesus Christ. Back problems for life. Yixuan was 7 cost? Oh, yeah. I guess Dylan. Lycan is not that much different to Dylan. For Idari specifically. To see Ashunga's Claret 0 team hands. 0 hands. There are actually people built like this. I mean, rarely. And honestly, the people who are built like this probably have breast reduction surgery so that they don't have back problems for the entirety of their lives. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I should have said hello better, but hello. If you don't know who I am, my name's Average Gamer. I make videos about ZZZ on the internet. Hello. But thanks so much to Riv for the raid. Guys, mods, did we already do a shout out for Riv? We do a shout out for Riv if we haven't. Much appreciate it. Come to the Bahamas. You'll see a lot of tits, man. They did. Sick. Much appreciated. Okay, cool. Where are we? Okay, let's check the rest of the builds. Evelyn. Okay, so 35 sub Evelyn. Combat readiness A. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, it's because we're on Astral Voice. It's because we're on Astral. Okay. It's saying that's good, not good enough. That's a buttload of attack, though. Why can't I have enormous honkers? Because, Tewe, you would never get anything done. I know this because that's an insane disc, by the way. I know this because I feel the same way. If I had ginormous honkers, I would also never get anything done. True. Attack fourth? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it is. I mean, you do get the extra crit damage from here. So, like, from a balance perspective, it's all right. 26 subs on Wenjin? Oh, because you've got an ER engine on it. That's fine. It's pretty decent amount of subs. Oh, not really built. Yeah, okay. Rainbow. 30? The sound of my massive honkers keeps alerting the guards. Imagine. Do you think it's harder now for a new player because new A ranks are weaker for endgame modes? Since the addition of Pyrois, I would disagree. I'd also say as well that new players get a lot of catch-up polychrome. What do I mean? New players get ZZZ timeline bookkeeping here. Because new players get all of the standard permanent content. So there's a lot of pulls to catch up on, right? So it basically means if a new player started now, can we just see permanent content? What's 160, 190, 210? I'm rounding everything up or down. 230, 300, 320, 350, 360, 300, 410. Like, you see what I'm saying? So, like, a new player is going to have the ability to pull, like, a lot when they first start. So they'll be able to pull Ye Guang and Suna easily enough. Like, the advice of, like, oh, maybe don't get Ye Guang if you're not also going to get Suna. I mean, we just went through the pulls up to, like, 2.0. Like, they could pull Ye Guang and Suna and Valina and Remiel. Like, realistically. Like, they win half their 50s, they probably get all of that. As a new player, I got like 400 limited pulls or something, and I still have a good amount to do, and I start in 2.8. Yeah, that makes sense. It genuinely does. What you're saying is I start a new account to get more pulls? No! So, I think with the amount of pulls you have, Pyrois being free, I actually genuinely don't think there's been a better time to start playing ZZZ. Because if you're just going to work your way through all of the existing content, plus you build the strong DPS that the game gave you for free, yeah, I think you're kind of laughing, honestly. 400 pulls not enough to pull 4 characters with the 50-50 being a thing. I mean, I stopped counting at 400 pulls, but that was 2.0. We still have another whole patch to go through. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of pulls. Because it's for every season, they really go all out. They do. And I think there's a lot of pulls from the events in this patch as well. So, like, I mean, if we just look at 3.0, we're getting about 130. But the thing, next patch is anniversary. So 3.1, we probably get about this many. And actually, guys, remember, I called this. Back in 2.8, I was saying, okay, so I think what's going to happen is we're going to get around 120-ish pulls in both 3.0 and 3.1, because they won't want to go too hard in either one of them. It wouldn't surprise me if we get a little bit more than this. Like, maybe like this kind of uplift. Like 150, something like that. Will Remiel run throughout the whole patch? Currently, the working theory is that she'll be first half, second half. They haven't said anything differently. They could, in theory, do the Void Hunter thing, like they did with Ye Guang and Miyabi, but they've only done the Void Hunter thing. They've only done the Void Hunter thing when they release, when they give away a free character. So like with Haru or with Zhao. This is the only time they've done the whole patch thing. I doubt Sigrid will be free. 150? I counted myself. 150? 150, but last year it was 170. All right, Dudley Dursley. Little Harry Potter reference for you. If Sigrid is free, look, guys, I'm not entertaining the theory that Sigrid is free. I do not believe that Sigrid is free. I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think she'll be free. She's too hot to be free. Exactly. She's not a dude or a little bunny. That's for this huge answer? What do you mean? Sigrid is taken. Maybe a free S rank when Sunbringer releases. Yeah. And also you have to remember as well that we only got free Zhao like four versions ago. So it's not even been that long. It's normally around the mid-season that they give us a free character. 1.4, 2.5. When we get Sunbringer in like 3.5, that will make sense to give us the free character. Free Zhao was bait to pull Ye Shunguang, and I fell for it. Yeah, we got Zhao for free because Ye Shunguang needed her. Yeah, we did. Which also, like, the Zhao being free plus Ye Shunguang, I mean, it kind of makes sense now, but, like, with Haramasa and Miyabi, I know Haramasa had the anomaly stuff in his kit, so he could work with anomaly, but he was never really intended to play with Miyabi. It was just weird. It would be kind of like them giving Sigrid for free now. I'm talking myself into it. No. Read Traffic's message. Oh, I got in touch with the Bufflip creator. ETA is getting back up around Friday. Oh, nice. Let's go. Original Casual, thank you for the follow. Would they give us a selector anniversary? They can't. I know we said it like a joke earlier, like the Dudley Dursley meme of like, I counted, there was more than this last year. They can't give us a, like, they gave us a standard selector and a, for both the weapon and the standard characters last year. I don't think they can not do that this year. So I think we get a standard selector. I would love for the standard selector to be not just standard, but also Bernice, Jane, and Chingy. I'd also love if they added Haramasa and Juyuan to here. So for people who want them, it's a way to get them. And then give us 2 tickets, because it's 2 tickets for 1 copy, right? And Zhao, yeah, because they're never rerunning Zhao, let's face it. So, yeah, and if they put Zhao on here, people who pulled Ye Shunguang, oh, actually, that's really good. People who pulled Ye Shunguang will then be able to... Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. They should do that. They should do that. Why is Lycan blanked out? The fuck? Yeah, I think if they added like Juyuan and Haramasa, Zhao would be good in the shop. Zhao would be good in the shop if they're not gonna rerun her anyway. Actually, it would make sense. But yeah, like you literally have M0 Neko, M0 Soldier, M0 Khalida, M0 Rina, and M2 Grace. Like what the fuck, bro? Like every single time you lose a 50, it's like. Any agent that gets added to the shop is basically unobtainable for the majority. I would disagree, though, if they gave us the 2 tickets. Like, if they give us the 2 tickets and then they update the shop. So, as part of Anniversary, I would assume instead of giving us standard selector, they give us 2 tickets so we can get any character that we want from here, like a Chingy or a Jane or a Bernice. And they also add Zhao, Juyuan, and Haramasa. I might still get Bernice M1 because Bernice is looking really good with Remy in alignment. Lycan kind of is the best. He is. I mean, his Mindscape's past, like, I think M1 don't really do that much. But, hey, it's fine. Plus, if you now get Lycan... if you now get Lycans, you only need to get 2 more Lycans. Oh, wait, I don't know why I did that. You only need to get 2 more Lycans. And then you can get... You could get a Jane. Or a Bernice, which would be pretty cool. M6 is insane for DPS, Lycan. Yeah. Yeah, I've been sitting... Like, I have 2 tickets from the spending event, and I've just been sitting on them. But if the shop doesn't get updated, and they just give us 2 tickets, I'll probably get M2 Jane. Because I have M0 Jane right now. Oh, but they could get M2 Bernice. Oh, shit, man. I don't know. No Grace Mindscapes? What? When I could pull M2 Jane? That would be crazy. You won't? You're a Jane man? Yeah, I know, but Bernice is super cool, man. Oh. Don't you remember when Bernice came out? God, what a time to be alive. I remember seeing a video of there was some influencers. I think it was that abroad in Japan guy, and he got shown the Bernice video, like the Mocktails Mixers Ice one, and he was like, "Is this a porn game?" Whoa, what a time to be alive. I remember discovering ALG when I was looking for Bernice advices. Let's go. It ain't that bad. Dude, like, she's jiggling all over the place. Like, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Like, she is literally all over the place. Mocktails with his eyes. The snacks are real nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta prepare for absolute peak cinema.
Give me a mug of your finest.
You got it.
Tapping out to watch Jiggle.
You know.
Classic.
Sighing like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling
What can I
you.
get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's how mixed dry.
It's so weird.
You can't deny. Wherever you
This is
want,
actually
wherever you
bringing
need,
back
so you
memories.
never
This is
want
like
to
this is
leave.
almost
Anything
2
that you
years ago.
desire, set it on fire.
It's too early to be nostalgic. I don't know. I think a couple of years. I mean,
Three, two, one, fire! Go!
also, we were talking about Sunbringer design earlier. What happened to this design? Like, oh my god, it's so good. Okay, that's literally right in my face. Come back to the trailer that brought me to the game. Oh, fuck yeah. Wow, this is so cool, man.
Scissors!
Oh, okay, rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. Just mod Sunbringer's face onto Bernice. God, she's so cool, man. Is that where it ends? Yeah, that ends. That's, I mean... 13 million
Passed out on the
views.
counter again?
Bet she was up all night chatting with her friends.
That's crazy, dude. Anyway, good times. What are we doing? Didn't edit a Remiel in there partying with Bernice. Actually, that would go so hard. I legit have to choose it from the shop, or they give me 2 tickets. I can't not. Jane is great as well, though. Like from a marketing perspective, Jane was marketed really well. I think a lot of people really like Jane. But yeah, I also think, you know, like Bernice is awesome. How good are Bernice's mindscapes? I don't know. It's a good question. Should we look? I feel like the account roast that never actually happens. Classic. Wait, where is she? Here. I don't think any of them are particularly big. Okay, so increasing the heat limit, so you can't like you won't overcap on it so easily. You get an additional 40 heat at the start, which is nice. Okay, that's good. Increase the damage multiplier of aftermath impact by 100% of Bernice's attack. That feels quite good. That feels quite good. Is that quite good? Requiem, sorry, did I miss the sub? I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much for the 11 months. 07. Thank you. Much appreciated, much appreciated. The fact that he doesn't have Bernice is quite roastable. It is. I mean, I have 2 tickets right now. I'm sitting on them. So I could, in theory, get M2 Bernice. What's M2 Bernice? Thermal penetration. I mean, I'll penetrate all right. Stacking up to 5 times, lasting 6 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When any allied unit in the squad hits the enemy, the attack's pen ratio is increased by 4%. That's probably. I mean, it's potentially less good against the lower defense enemies, but I mean, it's about as good as some of the Death Shred stuff that we would normally get. Penis, yeah, it is Penis, yeah. I am 6th mine, no regrets. Okay. Critney's where? I think Critney's actually only realistically makes sense at M6 from memory. Is it worth the money to get Internet membership? I mean, it's like $5 a month for like what, 3,000? It's like 20 polls. I mean, it's up to you. Like it's just over 20 polls, isn't it? Or is it just under 3,000? It's just under 20 polls. But it's the best value that you have in game for obtaining polychromes. Yes. Should you spend any money on any gacha gamba games? Probably not. I mean, like yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Okay, like real talk. The way the gacha games work is they get you in on like a low level commitment, right? They get you in on a low level commitment of like £5 $5 a month, whatever it might be, right? Which is fine as long as you only limit yourself to this. But then once you've here's the thing, and this is why it's like a tricky psychological slope. And these games are really, really good at doing it. There's a reason why Hoyoverse is so successful. And the reason is that like this gets you to open your wallet for the first time. And then once you've opened your wallet for the first time, it's like, oh, okay, well, actually, I could do with some additional resources. And I've heard the Battle Pass is like the second best, most valuable thing that I could buy. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just grab oh, I just claimed like 10. Whoa, I just claimed like half of it for you, buddy. So maybe what I could do is I could just start the premium tier of the Battle Pass, and then I get a bunch of polychrome, and I get, and it's like, it's double the price, it's less back, but like, I could see how that could work. And then it's like, oh, and then there's this new character I want to get, and if I go to the shop, I still have my double top-up benefit. So that actually makes it kind of worthwhile to maybe get, like a mid-tier bundle. And you see how it's like it's a psychological slope that gets you into a position of like, I'm going to spend money on this game. Yes, and they got me. Yeah, I mean, use code GRAPE at checkout, by the way. Look, I mean, when playing gacha games, you need a lot of discipline in order to avoid emptying your wallet. True. Yeah, you do. Like, I think it's like, it's rough. Because, like, the thing is that like it's conflicting for me a little bit because I really love these games. I really love ZZZ, but like I see the predatory nature of it, and you know, it makes me feel like not amazing about the fact that I'm basically a walking advertisement for the Gamba game. But yes, if you can limit yourself appropriately, the best value thing that you can possibly do is get the Internet membership. But like, if I'm honest, you can also enjoy these games completely free to play, and enjoying them free to play means that you have to make hard decisions that genuinely, even just on this level, you may not even have to make that many hard decisions. Like, especially if you're someone who skips characters and then pulls characters and skips some and then pulls some. Like, if you just play free to play, like, Zenless is actually one of the more, like, it is one of the more generous gacha games. So you will have a lot of pulls that you'll have to play with. It's not enjoyable when you keep saving. Yeah, also true. I wouldn't start a gacha game if you have an addictive personality. Yes, this. I can only justify top-ups using a VPN. It's not far off half price that way. That is also true. Yeah. Yeah, like if you were going to top up, either use a VPN or U7 buy. U7 buy. It's like slightly cheaper. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The pound store is crazy because not only I feel like we're way off topic here, by the way, but yeah, like this would be $50 and this would be $100. I know you can't see it because my face is in the way, but the bottom right one would be $100. Like the pound on the dollar is like 0.75 to 0.8, and it normally fluctuates in that range. So like the fact that we're paying the same in pounds means that we're just paying like 25% extra, which is crazy. Wait, U7 buy is cheaper than VPN? No, U7 buy is normally more expensive than VPN, but the benefit of U7 buy is that you don't have to have a VPN. Yeah, £100 is like $140. Yeah, exactly. I'm totally residing in Japan.
No matter where we go.
What region is best for VPN? Japan. It's normally Japan. The Japanese yen is normally pretty weak. There might be other countries where it's viable, but normally I go to Japan. Last time I went to Japan for VPN, it was like £55 as opposed to £100, so it was basically half price. And if you use a service like U7 Buy, it's normally like £70 ish. So basically, like if you use U7, if you use a service like U7 Buy, I'm sponsored by U7 Buy. It's slightly more expensive than using a VPN, but still, like you're saving 30% ish than you would be buying it from the direct store directly. Turkey might be decent. Yeah, 30% off is still good. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is about VPNs as well is like never use always get a VPN that's like from a reputable source. This is the next level of sponsorships for me, by the way. Get like a Surfshark or a NordVPN or like a reputable VPN. Do not use a free VPN to go on and purchase currency and stuff, because if you're using something that's free, you are the product. Sponsor this, man. I mean, I use Nord, but there are free VPNs. Yeah, my dad, like, this is so silly as well. Like, my dad swears by this free VPN that he has, and I'm like, dude, it's obviously stealing your data. Is U7 Buy safe from bans? Yeah, I've been sponsored by U7 Buy. I use U7 Buy to top up on my own account. U7 Buy is a completely safe and trustworthy source for any issues. And if you have any problems with U7 Buy, I have direct contacts for U7 Buy. The only reason that currency, we're so off topic here, but the only reason that currency resellers will have an issue, or like you'll have an issue on your account, is if what happens is if you buy the monochromes and then there's some kind of issue with your card or something, and then they get charged back. This only happens if you've borrowed someone else's credit card, like your parents or something, and then they saw it and they were like, what the hell is this? And they charge it back. In that situation, you could go into minus monochromes or something, and then you would, in theory, be at risk of losing your account. But anyway. Yeah, they do give you a grace period where you can top it back up. But yeah, it would be because of a chargeback. The most common reason for chargebacks would be like someone else noticing it on the bill and then saying to the bank that it was incorrect. Or, in theory, maybe your bank would say that it's some kind of incorrect payment and they would charge it back themselves, but I don't think I've ever heard of that actually happening. Or a stolen credit card, yeah, or a stolen credit card, something like that, yeah. If it gets reported as stolen or something. It only goes into the minus if you spend it, though. Yeah. But, like, if you topped up to pull Valina, and then you pulled Valina, then you would go into the minus because you would have spent more. When I've tried using U7 Buy, it says sold out. Does anyone know why? U7 Buy is having some supply issues in certain regions, mostly due to, like, internet rules and regulations. So they can't service every region currently. However, they are working on a solution. What's your opinion on bought starter accounts with Zhao and Haramasa and a bunch of pulls for someone new? I wouldn't recommend buying accounts at all. That, like, I feel like that's just a mistake, to be honest. But also, like, there's so many pulls. Like, we just went through this. Like, just start the game. 160, 30. Like, we got up to here and it was like 400 pulls. Like, it's like, there's so many pulls that by the end of 3.0, like, if you started right now and you played the game every night for like 2-3 hours, you would have,
No matter where
if you wanted them, you would have Valina, Ye Guang, Suna, and Zhao. And probably, if you got a little bit lucky, like 100 pulls to go into Remiel. And if you got a little bit unlucky, like 0 pulls to go into Remiel. In that case, you maybe just skip Norma or just Ye Guang or something. I carried in one of the recent videos, but I don't remember the amount. Yeah. Saying them for pull streams is also, but Hoyo couldn't care less. Yeah, that is kind of true. But yeah, I kind of draw the line at like buying accounts. I don't think it's good. Is it safe to top up on Zenless with a VPN on my phone? Probably. Especially if you're buying it directly from the store in game, then yeah. I'm new and I have over 500 pulls. Fire. Yeah. Plus, what are you really missing out on? Zhao? Okay. Haramasa? Not really missing out on much, man. I think you would just start, like, honestly, just start a new account at this point. See if you can grab Valina. Play the story for the next patch, and then go into 3.0 with 500 pulls. Pull Remiel, and then, like, I don't know, whoever else. Maybe grab a rerun. Was the Jane Doe skin free? It was. Yeah, it was free.
Asset, no matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
You're looking at everything through meta glasses. What if someone loves Haramasa?
My dream.
They wouldn't even know that they loved Haramasa. If they loved Haramasa, they need to have played ZZZ already. If they haven't been playing ZZZ already, then they don't know that they love Haramasa. Because I guarantee you, the people who say like, oh, he's so cute and sickly. They'll play him for 20 minutes and they'll be like, this seems complicated. Why is he Dari stroking the pole? Because it's phallic. Duh. Anyway, what are we looking at? It feels like everyone's pretty decently built here. Sorry, I don't know how far we got. I don't remember. Barney's at almost 27k. Oh, with ER. With no sig. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Nice. Lucia. Okay, we looked at Lucia already. Okay, we're over the 3k. AP looks a bit low. Guess no AP 4th. It is AP 4th. We just don't have that many subs. We have some subs. We just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 AP subs. Okay, but we're over the 3K, and we don't even have Sig. We have P2 Weeping German, Weeping Cradle. It's a Manato. Did I do this already? Did I already do this? I feel like I already done this. Is this already done? A certain brick lover secretly loves Haramasa, even though he says he hates playing him. Who? I'm experiencing. It's not just a Manato. He's got a 40 sub Manato. I mean, yeah, I mean that's a lot of. There's a lot of subs actually. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Got hit by Shunga's Dementia Sword? Maybe? I don't remember seeing this Fufu. That's a pretty good Fufu. With impact? Only missing like a little bit of the crit damage buff? That's a really nice one. That's like 100% at M1. 99.8. That's really nice. Is 40 subs the max? It's not the max, but it's very good. Want to see something crazy? Oh, wait. The Miyabi builds. Y'all seen the Miyabi builds? Tabbing out again? Classic. I'll forget where I am. Don't worry about it. Oh, dude. Why is it taking so long to load? Rank number 1 Miyabi. 53 impactful substats. Holy shit. 53. Literally every disc is perfect. Literally every disc is perfect. Oh, there's 1 HP roll here. I mean, crit damage, attack percent, AP. What would we want here instead of HP? Something that adds to damage. I mean, yeah, with the yeah, maybe pen, maybe flat attack, like anything that added to damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is 1 bad roll on the whole build. That's insane. Actually crazy. Anyway, it's a pan. Mine is number 15. Wow. Bad build start. Delete the discs. What is that? Like 16 AP rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Guys? Guys, am I back? Am I back? Am I back? I think I'm back. The Vivian Whisperer. Crazy. 21. Da, 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 da. Wow, that's wasteful. Is AOG bot not working? It went down for like a minute. It's back up now. We're going to do it on... Oh, 2-piece Phaethons? 160 AM? Interesting. 31 subs is nice. That's nice. I mean, he's got 34 subs. He's got no engine. Hope that's not Sega. It's not. Yanagya. Compare every Miyabi build to 53 and roast them. That sounds so silly. Do we even use anymore? Do we use Sukaku anymore? Do we have Nangong now? No, we don't have Nangong now. You still use Sukaku. Crazy. Aria Sig? Did you say Yannick? No. Why would I say that? That would be cringe. God. Oh. Okay, we build. They see me build, and yeah, I mean, it feels like everything's pretty decent, dude. Yeah, we're into like unbuilt territory here. We already ran your fights. I think, to be honest, you can do a lot better than the scores you're putting up, buddy. Because that was like a 20k beforehand. So yeah, like take your time. You got this. Use Eve engine for Haru. Ah, that's cool, Bumpsy. Okay, I'm logging out. We're gonna go to we're gonna do one more raffle before the end of the stream, and we'll do the OG pity bot. The bot is now back up. Okay, so on the ALG Discord server under ALG stream raffles, we will do another roast. This means that anyone can enter. If your account is well built, we'll look at your builds and see if we can, you know, point out any mistakes you might have made. We'll do it in a somewhat mean and humorous way. It is an account roast. Like, it's called an account roast because, you know, like, you get roasted a little bit. It's fun though. If you actually need help with endgame content, you can still enter, and I'll do my best to try and help you. So for example, if you can't fully clear shield defense or deadly assault or whatever, we will try and log in and help you to clear that content with what you have on your account. If we can't do it, then we'll try and make some advice and recommendations as to what you should do moving forwards, what you should build or consider pulling, etc. Game is becoming less FTP friendly, especially with no good A ranks and everyone taking limited Wenjin as baseline. Yep, it is. It is becoming less free-to-play friendly, but it's also at the same time becoming more free-to-play friendly because we got Pyrois for free. Pyrois is really good. Pyro is way better than limited S-rank characters who were DPSs in Season 1. Isn't that crazy? How much money do I need to give you to skip the raffle? You can pay for a... on my Patreon, basically. There's like a $5 tier. If you join the Patreon, you can skip the queue. But there's no guarantee as to when I'll be able to do that review. So it might be this week. It might be next week. So yeah, the Patreon skip the queue thing, it normally takes me a couple of days, basically. You worth more than that? I agree, thanks, man. But we just chilling. Pyrois be busted, it's true, yeah. So like, I think the fact that we have Pyrois means that we can't really complain about like good F2P options right now. And honestly, that was Hoya versus play all along. The play all along was to give us Pyrois, and for us to not look a gift horse in the mouth. And I said this when Pyrois was being given away for free. It's like, and there's so many comments on that video, by the way, of people being like, well, of course they're free. The MCs are always free. And it's like, that's not the point. Like, they're giving us the free MC in Season 3 because Power Creep's about to go fucking crazy. Sopai with the 20 tickets. Come on down, buddy. Let's get you on. No chat history. No chat history. That's exciting. No idea. No idea how many times they've been in before. That's crazy. Power Creep really started to go crazy since Premier, but with Valina, it's another step further. Yeah, I think Valina's kit isn't like, she's not exactly broken, but the fact that she's like, it's not what she does. It's wind. It's wind. It's vortex. It's kind of crazy. Oh, so you keep the ticket if you didn't win? Yeah. So you have more tickets for next time. So yeah, every time you lose, you build pity for the next time. Okay. This guy's not sending me his password. He sent me his email. I need the password, buddy. Yeah, wind is really good and so is Valina. Yeah, exactly. 1,800 tickets feels like way more normal. I think we broken 2K before. We were at 1,900 the other day. Yeah, I don't think we've broken 2K before. I mean, if you think about it, like regular viewers are still building up tickets. So yeah. Cool. And then we're gonna need. And then SoPi, I am gonna need you to verify me because we've never logged in before. And then I need you to tell me your servers. What servers are you on? It says that it's not a valid username or password. I'm just double checking. I'm just making sure I haven't copied a Okay, it says account or password error. So that's not good. I never log out, so I kind of forgot. Bro. Bro. I'm getting in, 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 I'm getting in. Looks like it's a reroll. No, they've sent me another password. Let's try this one. Oh, okay, I'm in. I need a verification code on your email and then servers. Asian? Ooh. Did Unk say the shtick about having the details ready? I actually didn't. I actually didn't say the shtick about having the details ready. I probably should have said that. That's a whale? What, just because he Asian? Wow. Seems unlikely. We don't do Asians on Wednesday. Yeah, we do Asians on Thursday. Conditions are perfect. There's nothing good on TV. That's a Flight of the Conchords reference. It's business. Oh. I hype by next Shiyu rotation. I can't even look at it. Bufflip Explode is down. Did you watch that ludicrous display last night? I actually did watch that ludicrous display last night, and I will say it was in fact ludicrous. It was in fact ludicrous. I can't believe this is the first time I'm talking about it, but what the hell were we doing last night? Like, I'm not actually saying this is part of the did you see that ludicrous display IT crowd reference, but what I am saying is like the problem is that we're trying to walk it in. Like genuinely. 2 minutes in heaven is better than 1 minute in heaven. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, ah, yeah, that's it. What's that? You want some more? I'm not surprised, but I am quite sleepy. It's business. Ah. I'm all over the place. I feel like I'm literally like we're talking about Flight of the Conchords, we're talking about football. It's crazy, right? What if they do the funny and rerun User Heart again with Remiel? It wouldn't that wouldn't drive any people to pull both of them. It would only drive people to pull one or the other because User Heart and Remiel don't work together. They would, yeah, that's not what's going to happen. They want you to pull an anomaly DPS. It's going to work with her because Sigrid is not like the additional pull lag for that period. They also know there's a lot of new players as well. So yeah, I think they will be planning for Arya. I think Arya makes the most sense. Yeah, it really makes the most sense for Arya. It can't be Premier. Premier was too recent. And then all of the other anomaly DPSs are either Miyabi or, frankly, too old. Anyway, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, he's trying to hide. He's trying to hide it from me. Oh, he ain't hiding. Oh, he ain't hiding. Boys, I don't think he Waylon. I don't think he's ever played Endgame. Yeah, he doesn't even try the last stage. He's been playing since the Shiyu rework in 2.5. I think. Okay. Okay, I need to turn the background music off. I'm getting distracted. Okay, right. I'm locking in right here. Okay. We're in. All right. I guess this is an account help, but he's internet level 60. What are we about to see?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Little Lucia.
This weather's perfect
The
for
Yishwan,
what
got a
brings
Yappy,
you
got
this
a
to
Lena,
have you
the
know
Nastra.
Ooh, we really
Oh,
have
that's it.
eyes.
Okay. Gotta roast his ass to oblivion. He doesn't need roasting. He needs saving. Someone needs to save this guy.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Casual gamer? Yeah, probably. Okay. M0. I mean, the build isn't terrible. You get 12 from the set, 20 from his engine if we have it. Okay, so like it's like 82. Do you get anything extra for Banyue? I forget. I do forget. That's not terrible. I don't really know how to play Banyue, but like that ain't too bad. What's it say? Why is it saying we can't? Oh, it's because it doesn't want Branch and Blade. No Scapes game? I mean, the guy hasn't played Endgame, so like I don't think we can play the same game. Nope, he's the same as everyone else. So it's just 12 plus 20. So we are, I was right, it's like 82%. Account name is in YouTube chat. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bug in here. Who's the account owner? Make themselves know. Oh, I see you, Sopai. I skipped dialing because I did not know how broken she is, so I accidentally got Banyue. That's fine. You could choose Banyue, you know? Like, you could have chosen Banyue over dialing. That would have also been fine. Okay, cool. Right, we've got... Okay, so this is fine. That's a lot. That's attack 5th, I'm guessing. And the crit damage doesn't look too bad. I mean, we don't have any pen, so I'm guessing this is no fizz damage bonus. Ah, the bugs. I'm guessing there's no fizz damage bonus on 5th. No, there isn't. Yeah, it's attack. So it's attack. Oh my god, it's attack, attack, attack. Crazy. I mean, the crit damage doesn't look bad for attack, attack, attack. That's not bad. It's 31 subs. It's okay. But hey, base Banyue owner. True. Yeah, honestly, true. That's a really high amount of HP. So I'm guessing that's HP 5th. 32 subs. So no ether damage bonus on 5th. But I mean, the build isn't terrible. Again, it's 12 from the set. It's 20 from the engine if we have it, which we do. So that puts us at like 85% crit rate, which is fine. Oh, we got HP here? Interesting. That's why it's so high. All right. Well, let's see what else we're working with. Yep. Okay. You're welcome. So the reason why you want to switch this is that as much as attack is like, you know, attack does convert to sheer force, but it converts at a much lower rate than HP. So you can see that like our sheer force, wait, how much did it change by? It's actually going to convert it for us. It's 2945, 2908. Plus, we got a little bit more crit rate. And a little bit more crit damage. So basically, that's just an upgrade all the way around. You should try and run either damage bonus here, but I'm guessing we don't have that as an option. Oh, bonjour. I mean, both of those might be good. They could roll crit rate as the 4th stat on either one. Anyway. I mean, that's a pretty solid disc. Yeah, I mean, we're well over 30 subs on Yishwan. That's fine. Like, you're good. Evelyn. Swap the 4 slot to crit rate or crit damage and just be better. It would be. We do have crit damage. I think, to be honest, how many crit rate rolls do we have? We have +1. If we had like a +2 crit rate, at least, with crit damage, then we'd be fine. We're probably at a point where we're oversaturated on HP, and therefore sheer force. Why is it marked as trash? That's a good question. Okay, so you have 2 crit damage discs. One of them has HP. Could potentially roll crit rate, by the way. Because we could roll it as the 4th stat. And then this one is just at, like, I mean, that one has nothing for you. I mean, you can actually trash this one. But why are we trashing this one? We at least should take this. We at least should take this to the next level and see what we get. Ether damage bonus 5th. Yeah, why is that marked? Yeah, you're trashing way too easily, my guy. Okay, well, that's fine. You can trash that one. Okay, the 4-liners that only have 1 useful sub on them, that's fine. But considering that your disc only has 2 useful subs, like, what? Yeah, don't delete these ones with 1 useful sub, because in theory they could have 2 useful subs on with their 3-liners. If they're a 4-liner, then, you know, okay, maybe fair game. But like, oh, they're attack discs. Ah, okay, that's my bad. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's my bad. But then we were running attack anyway. All right, whatever, dude. Like, anyway, whatever, dude. I think crit damage sub is possible, so I trash it. What do you mean? Like this, for this one? I mean, it could end up being better than this disc. If it rolls crit rate, imagine. 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 Okay, we're cooked. But, like, it could have done. Okay. Anyway, Evelyn, P.E.K.K.A. I hardly know her. The trouble with P.E.K.K.A. is it's tough to maintain the uptime, because the uptime is like 6 seconds for each of these things, and the things aren't chain attacks. So you end up not having this buff up for the entirety of the stun window, which, yeah, I mean, it's something. They thought a disc that could have the same substat as its main stat, so they were hunting for a disc with double crit damage. Wow. Yeah, no, that's not possible, man. Yeah, the crit damage, yeah, crit damage main stat will never roll crit damage as a substat, as a percentage. You can roll, I'm just gonna try and find you an example, but yeah, you don't have one. Oh yeah, here we go. You can roll def percent on the flat def disc, which means you can also roll attack percent on the flat attack disc. You can also roll HP percent on the flat HP disc. But you can't roll, like, for example, so yeah, if you had a HP percent disc here, you can't roll HP percent. Okay. Yeah, also crit rate kind of low, but oh my, no sig? Okay, yeah, 35 subs, no sig. Gotta be running crit rate here. Yeah, and then through everything else, you just prioritize crit rate. We really want AM here, like, especially because we're not hitting the max amount of crit rate because we don't have the sig. What's really important is that our anomaly build up as fast as possible. So you probably will feel a difference if you put AM here. Yeah, and then as much crit rate as possible on this side. Okay, yeah, it's like +3 on all the other discs. Oh, AP? What? Sorry, I thought I was looking at a crit rate disc. Okay, this is troubling. I didn't even fucking realize that. What? But why? Banyue's fire procs go so hard. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Why? I mean, I honestly, I don't know if we can just anything really. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Like any of this would be fine. I mean, there we go. I mean, at least it's useful. Like, I think the thing is as well, I guess maybe he just got confused, but I think, like, content creators, I have heard other content creators say that AP is really good on Miyabi. AP is really good on Miyabi, as long as you've got every other aspect of her build, like, popping. Like, if you're hitting your crit rate, you've got AM on, you've still got a good amount of attack, you're running a nice damage bonus disc here, or a pen ratio disc here, and then you've got a few AP rolls getting you close to 300 or over 300. Wait, it's over 300, isn't it? But, like, yeah, like, it's like, you basically, like, you have to have, like, an exemplary Miyabi in order for AP to really be a viable option here. And most of the time, it would just be a case of like, oh, like from my subs, like I have a few decent AP subs. But yeah, running AP is just, that's not it. That's not it, Chief. Can we see if we have any crit rate mains? Oh, God. You have one? Why? I mean, these two I kind of get, but like we shouldn't be throwing that. That's the best disc you have. What engine do they have? That was also a good question. We could run a crit rate main stat engine potentially. Let's just do it this way.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, we might want to build that for Miyabi, honestly. Those are the options. We could use Weeping. We do have a 5-stack of Weeping, which is not leveled up to 60. We have options. They're dead right now. Dismantle the B-rank engines. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Slow, but I still have two.
This is the path I follow.
Right. Well, I mean, kind of cooked Miyabi build, but all right. Okay. Well, okay. All right. She just came out, so you should build it, though. No wonder they haven't done endgame. Yeah. It's starting to make a little bit more sense now. This is actually starting to make a little more sense now. Lucia, 22k. HP. She's on Cradle. 1 stack. That's fine. That's not too bad. 3.5k on Astral? Yeah, you want ER here now. Or not, I guess. Okay, we're over the attack cap buff. We're on Kaboom. Okay. For the YouTube short, check Nicole. Oh, no. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know that something is wrong with the Nicole? We'll get there when we get there. I do think as well, though, that we would end up probably using Nicole on at least one team, considering the state of his account. We would probably use maybe double support with Yishuan, like Lucia Pan, because no one else can benefit from the sheer buffs that Lucia and Pan provide, right? So that would be team 1. Then we'd use Zhao, Shungus. Astra?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh, we could maybe save Pan for
I may
Banyue.
be slow, but I still have 2 fists.
We have
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Astra
move.
for
Is the
Evelyn,
concert starting?
but no stun agent.
I'll protect you from
So
any danger.
Evelyn's kind of cooked.
Eradicate
Miyabi,
all evil.
it would probably be supported by Sukaku,
Isn't work to
Nicole,
it? Is food
or
This is the path I follow.
Valina Sukaku,
Sukaku?
or Valina Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Fa. I'm using Khalida for Eve. Okay. Original mono ice is there? Oh, with Lycan? Oh, yeah. That's true. Probably still close marionettes without too much trouble. I mean,
This is the path I follow.
maybe not this one, but especially, yeah, because we'd need to be running AM if we were running the Lycan one. Anyway. Okay, let's see what else we're dealing with. Sukaku is probably dead. Yep. Oh, that is filtered to Freedom Blues. Shit. Well, fuck. If he's getting Norma, that could help out Evelyn and Banyue. Yeah, true. Dead. Oh, we are running crit rate here. Dead. Dead. Not dead. What? Why is it marked for deletion? Why is Lycan on a defense disc? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it marked for deletion? You have 3. Why are you using this one? But also, like, you should keep that. Just in case. You need any impact. Oh. Okay, 165. An M4, apparently. Yeah. They pass around a 1 impact disc like a blunt at a party. That's crazy. Not hitting 50% crit rate. Oh my god, yeah, we're off. Shit. Yeah, so we're not even getting the King of the Summit buff. You're getting half of the King of Summit buff. Oh my god, dude. It's like everything is just cooked. Everything's just a little bit fucked up. The impact's just not even leveled. I know! And none of the stunners are hitting the crit rate requirement for King of the Summit. So over. There's a bug here. Get out of here, fly. Does Norma want ER slot 6? I feel like I haven't even looked at Norma's build. ER's too low. Should be at like 3.9 now with Moonlit. Okay, I mean, we built her a little. Okay. Okay, like literally her most important disc we haven't leveled up. What is that about? Like, with Nicole, you want as much buff up time, which means you want as many bubbles as you can possibly send. Which means you want ER. You want as much ER as you can. Oh my god. Like, it's not even really helping her damage, but... I'm genuinely surprised Pogger's not using Shadow Harmony. Yeah, because Pogger wasn't using anything at all. Pogger was not even finished. Okay, and everyone's dead from this point on. Wow. I feel like this is a pretty casual player. They said they aren't leveling discs because they're broke.
Nothing to fear.
the cunning hairs are here.
I think the they are broke. I think the biggest
Need
problem
something? My services are
is that they're not
expensive.
keeping enough discs. Because it looks like they're throwing away discs that are like perfectly good and perfectly usable. But for some reason, we're just throwing them away. And I don't understand why.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
They had a place in mind to placehold King of Summon discs, so they at least ignore fairy recommendations. Yeah. Dismantle the 550 mark for deletion discs. Well, yeah, but they probably can't. They probably shouldn't because they probably fucked up. They probably shouldn't because they probably messed up. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean your Velina's level 0, but you run your anomaly team here. What would your anomaly team be?
I may be slow.
A wise choice.
You can put Yao Shungus onto the thing, and then you can double support Yixuan over here. Double support Yixuan there. You put Velina, Miyabi, and someone on this guy. Maybe Sukaku, maybe Nicole. Get out of here, buddy. Ugh. 9-star for him. I mean, if I 9-starred, it would show that this account has just been poorly managed. I would be tempted. Hang on, give me a sec. I would be tempted.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I believe in Unk, bruh.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Good day, Proxy.
Where am I? What am I saving Astra for?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Could we use Astra with Shungus here? And then Yixuan with double support into marionettes. And then he can do the Miyabi Velina fight. Miyabi Velina Nicole or Lycan? I got 33k with Astra, Shungus, Yao on Thrall. Yeah, I know. But like, I guess my question is like, if I don't use Astra, is that going to make it easier to use Astra somewhere else? Because I don't think we need Astra. That's the point. We can just put the Moonlit disc on Lucy for the Moonlit buff. We're okay. Oh. Astra works with Shungus. Yeah, I know. But we, like...
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, okay. Miyabi Velina Astra? Yeah, because we don't have an anomaly support. We still don't have the build-up. I think we build Lucy real quick. Just steal everything from Nicole, basically. Fucking hell. Yixuan, Astra, Lucio's very good brute force team, just saying. Yeah, but I don't know if we need Astra there. I think that's the point, right? Fucking bullshit, man. Oh my god, why HP discs? HP disc. Oh, honestly, I will take the AP disc. It's fine. Okay, right, whatever. Oh my god, HP discs. HP discs. We filter. Swing. I don't think we can just steal Nicole's disc, honestly, anymore. Attack, thank god. Right, and then just put a Moonlit disc over here. Why are we throwing this one away? It's your best disc. It's actually not. This is better. But, like, you're throwing both of them away. Why would you do that? can we get a swing here then? Oh no, there are no swings here. Fucking hell. All right.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh shit.
Good day, Prox.
Like that.
I'll give you a
Whoops.
hand.
How did I click off onto that?
Chingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
What are we aiming for here? Full stars or polychrome? It's a good question. I don't know. How does an account get to this point? I don't know, but like, if we can full clear here, I'm not doing a Shiyu for it. Because it kind of just proves that it was fine all along, you know?
Leave it to me. Swirling clouds. Leave that to me. Here I frost.
Is M0? Is it with 6?
Radiant clouds.
It's the same. It's the same. Same rotation anyway, right?
Blazing arc.
Oh, we didn't have Lucy buff. Shit. Do I reset? We still clear anyway, right?
I'll be fine. I see that.
Wait, where's Lucy buff?
Frost fortune. Light brings the dawn. What's this? Evil
What? Oh, dude. I pressed the buttons, man. Lucy buff goes on Zhao Unk. Lucy buff goes to team.
perfect timing. Time to strike now.
Yeah, I think I went too early last time. And then I did the same thing again. Just remind me to do it again. Oh, we have no ER. Because the ER disc wasn't level. I remember now. Okay, so we have the buff. Oh my god, it's not... Is Lucy not level? Is her core not level? Shouldn't it last like 15 seconds? Like last time we used Lucy, I mean kind of shitty, but... Ouch. I kind of want to save the Ether Veil at this point. Yep, go on then. Fucking bullshit. Oh, fucking bullshit. The timing was way better last time. I'll be honest. Because we had two before we went in. Whereas this time we're fucked up.
Light brings the dawn.
They said that they're not sure if they leveled Lucy's core. Okay. It's Moonlit buff then. We get Moonlit buff. Great. I mean, we got 7k in the first minute, so we should be fine.
Sword array. Send you away. And the winner is me.
Oh my god, Zhao, fucking do the thing and get off field.
Rolling cloud. Here I frost. What the heavens?
Okay, we take that.
I call this move funny slash combo. Boy, done. I'll be fine.
We probably get one more white hair move as well. Oh wow, he auto used it.
Cut through darkness. The line is drawn.
10 seconds.
Radiant cloud. Frost weapons.
Yell at Zhao more, please. Zhao carried. I mean, Zhao actually did carry. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't use Astra there though, because I think it would have made the anomaly clear fucking impossible. The emotional support pause. Wait, yeah, let's see how bad Lucy was, by the way.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself
Lucy.
wholeheartedly.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Why did it feel so why did the buff up time feel so short?
Good day.
Keep in mind you have unleveled Sig on Valina.
No, I would never. A wise choice.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Once upon a time, I just wanted to be a cook.
Double support? By unleveled, I mean literally level 0. I know, but like, what if we logged out of this account and handed it back and been like, yeah, you can 9-star, buddy. Don't worry about it.
How about a little? The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go.
That would be pretty sick, eh? I thought you're doing 9-star yourself. Yeah, we'll try a 9-star, but like we'll see. Like if we can use the backup battery. Sopai, can we use your backup battery? Oh shit. Nebula Tundra, thank you for the follow. Be better if Lucy was before Shungus instead of Zhao. Potentially, but I didn't realize how bad the buff up time was. It's been a while since I used Lucy. Oh, Pan's on fucking attack, I just remembered.
An opening. Let's make this
When Yishuan first came out, we 20k'd this solo. And I'm not gonna lie, it didn't even take that many runs. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I was holding it and I was like, I don't think there's any point in holding this. I'm gonna just send it.
Yin and Yang converge. Allow me. What a nuisance.
Because look, now we're gonna get a bunch of energy back for this as well.
Good work. The moment
Shit.
the hunt begins.
Pretty, right?
Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
We don't have Pan buff.
Obliterate form and spirit.
It just came up.
Run for countless legends, villains, and dreams. Think of
opening. Let's make this quick.
I mean, easy 20k though, right?
Clarity and impurity. Inadequate.
Do something.
What a nuisance. Allow me.
Fuck, we're gonna run out of pound buff by the time this ends.
Let's get still.
No pan change. Yeah, because we're sending everything as and when we get it. Oh shit. My mistake.
Let's make this quick. Reality and illusion.
Oh, we actually didn't need that.
Strength and
Shit.
finesse.
I should have ulted before the double chain. I mean... Get him, Pan. Easy 20k though. Yeah. Already 20k. Yeah, I know. It's good. We might as well. I mean, we could probably 30. Even on this one.
An opening.
Oh shit. Plus side, that's probably more points than we would have got from just hitting the guy anyway.
Inadequate.
Oh, quick. 30. Boom. M1 or M2 each one? M0. Absolutely trash builds. Panda barely gave us any buff. Scuffed run, no rotation, because we had no stun agent, so we just sent ults as soon as we got them. 30k. Easy clap. Sopai said you can use their battery to build Valina. Easy. Yeah, I mean, if we hand this back and we can 9-star, then big shrug, man. Big shrug. Yeah, big shrugs. Do they have any of the win set?
No, I would never turn you down.
I would never turn you down. Okay. Honestly? Honestly? I'm gonna get a few of these. Although we're probably only getting 2 stuns anyway. It's fine. No Denny's? We can leave them at E. Let's just level this up and get them some win set.
A wise choice.
Yeah, level this up. Stick the set on her. Ayo. Ayo. I mean, if we get this to like 50, that's also fine. Okay. Cool. Cool.
You know I would never turn you down.
Hey, Casper. How's it going, man? Ah, shit. He's bought out the Denny's. Okay. What was it? Was it 50? The engine. We could leave it there.
Choice.
That's 40. Okay, we need to get it 50.
You know I would never turn you down.
Let's go to the HIA. Yep. We need the Denny's anyway. Yeah, we use up the backup battery. I think we should only need to do this once. What?
Promise to tell me if anything. Ooh, I'll give you a hand.
Other agents would need to be built. They're not exactly. Yeah. That's why we're doing it. Because the Miyabi's actually ass. The Miyabi is actually ass, and we don't have the ability to fix it. They sure are pesky. That's probably enough. Return to upgrading. Yeah. So that's enough for this. Oh, wait, we needed Denny's as well. You can use their gold discs if you want. Okay. Cool, right. Denny's.
A wise choice.
We're going to have to upgrade the discs, so we're probably going to over-farm Denny's a little bit. Maybe I should have just got more anyway. I'm glad we saved Astra. Nice. Yeah, keep going. How many more of these do you think we should do? I think we should spend another. Do they have Suibian Temple to currency to change for Denny's? We can check. Let's do this twice more, and then we'll go farm the discs, and then we'll see what we're looking at for Denny's. Did they have any AP 2 pieces? They had no Freedom Blues, right? Did they have Chaos Jazz? Did they have Chaos Jazz? Is it still possible to make 20k Marionette with Mono Ice? Yeah, 100%. By Mono Ice, you mean the Miyabi Lichen theme? Yeah, 100%. On Marionettes as well. Yeah, sure. If you're not forcing it into like an unfreezable boss, yeah, 100%. Is Sunna better on this team? Better than who? But yes. The answer is yes. I feel like I'm just going to do one more, actually. Like, and then we'll go farm this. Dude, it's so fucking hot here in the UK. Oh my god. Our houses are not built for this.
More stragglers. What's it like?
How much of an uplift is Valina M1? The thing that Valina M1 does is it helps with days. So it helps you to 3-stun. Honestly, I don't... and then it's like the typical support upgrade, where it's like all attribute res or something, 15% or something along those lines, isn't it? I can't remember.
No, I would never turn you down.
It's decent. Oh yeah. She ignores 20% of the target's all true. When squad members deal windswept damage, 20% of the target's wind res is ignored. So yeah, it's a little uplift. It's nice, but yeah, the main thing is, and you might not see this reflected all the time in calcs, is like 3 stunning versus 2 stunning. Right. Let's go here, and let's farm some of this. Get an M6 or an AC, tough choice. We actually looked at pricing for AC in the UK, and it's fucking ridiculous. It's like thousands of dollars per room. Like, I'm not kidding. Oh, we need 2 PCR, don't we? Fuck, do they have any ER? We're gonna send it all anyway. The order's all wrong, man.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I'm here. I'll give you a hand. Yeah.
Look at Bardic for disc. We have no discs. So we're better off just farming, because he's going to need the Pyroa set anyway. Eventually. So we're better off just sending it on the farms. We can look at gold discs in a sec. Get portables? Yeah, that's like the next step is potentially doing portable ACs. Or like, I can't remember exactly what they're called, but like room by room ACs or something like that. I can't remember. Getting 2 portables, it's probably the right play, dude. Oh shit, yeah, 1s and 2s, let's go. Window AC? Not allowed to have the windows open because I talk about tits too much. So with M1 Valina, do you get a guaranteed 3 stun? No, it's just easier to get to the 3rd stun. If you suck at if you miss a lot of defensive assists and stuff, you'll still not get the 3rd stun. If the boss is has a lot of downtime like Fiend, it'll still be tough to get the 3rd stun. Possibly for something you only need 2 weeks a year. I know, but those 2 weeks fucking suck. Oh no, my fans stopped. Oh, my fans run out of battery. You also won't get it if you don't level their assist. That's also true, yeah. I mean, like I said, like, yeah, if you don't defensive assist, but yeah, if you don't level the defensive assist, then yeah, you're fucked. So is this person going for Suna? I don't know. What are they going for? Let's do this, and then we'll see what slots we need discs in, and we can get the 4-piece up and running for this set, and then hopefully we can get ER on at least a ER set. So either Moonlit or Swing Jazz for the energy. They must have a Swing Jazz ER, right? I don't think they had a Moonlit, because I think I would have put it on Panda. I feel like I checked Panda. Oh fuck, I don't know if they have any ER. We might have to use a Caliber here. Get him. I'm not really paying. Have you pulled any good disc farming today? Nah. Yeah? Fuck. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Although, getting to a 3rd stun with Impact Disc 6, AO.
I would never turn you down.
Okie dokie. Oh, also, yeah, we can enhance that now. Sick. Okay, cool. Level 50 engine. And in terms of discs, I mean, honestly, I'm just taking that all the fucking way, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, so then ideally what we want is we want a Swing Jazz or a Moonlit with AP. AP a bit of attack. Okay, cool. And then we want her set here. What's her set here? Withering Salon. What do we got? Okay, that's not unusable. That's fine. And then here we need a Moonlit with ER or a Swing Jazz with ER. I mean, none of the subs are good. Oh, wait. What about this one here? I mean, attack percent. Can we roll this one? Just one time? Okay, that's bad. We take this one. Give me attack. Okay, give me one in attack. It's pretty shit. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. It's pretty bad. Fucking hell. I ain't going all the way on that. It's pretty bad. You did ask for one in the attack. That is true. Give me a one in the attack. One in the attack. Oh, give me another one in the attack. Oh, all the way. Fuck. Okay. AP. AP. Attack. AP. Fuck you. All right. Oh my god, it's all bad. It's all bad. I'm just gonna leave that alone. We need the AP. Oh, hello. I feel like we need the energy, honestly. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, attack +2. Let's go. Okay, remember, guys, the Miyabi is ass, okay? It's an AP Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
And not in a good way, because we don't have enough crit.
Whatever you seek.
Wait, Valina go behind or in front of Miyabi? She quick assists forward, right? Am I right? Am I wrong?
This is the path I follow.
Like that, so she goes behind. Right. The ice guy, I guess. She quick assists backwards? Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot.
I still have 2 fists.
You know I would never turn you down.
With Valina Astrid, it works different. Not this Astrid. Yeah, but imagine if the Astrid didn't have that much energy. Like, what then? You know?
No time to lose.
Stop here. Wind shear.
Yeah, we've got no AM. Oh, wait, what? Why did I think that was going to be a longer animation? For some reason. I thought he was going to go into, like, a few hits. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that.
The wind scatters the path, and you're next.
40k Frostburn? Yeah, it ain't doing much, boys. It ain't doing much.
The cold is silent.
Let our souls resonate.
Shadowless blade.
Still not backing down.
Why aren't we breaking it?
Cold is silent.
We're using the wind. The wind is not doing enough.
Howling wind.
I see it. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
We're not getting it.
My blade is a little here.
Bone tongue wind.
We might have to rebuild the Miyabi, guys.
Shadowless blade.
The line shall be drawn by me.
It's hurt. The cold is silent.
I got nothing. I got nothing in the tank. I can't give her any more. Captain, she'll blow.
One's unruly. Now, the wind rises.
I'm gonna have to send the ult outside this time.
Victory, the only option.
Oh, did we not have Astra ult? No, we didn't. We didn't have Astra buff up for the ult. Fuck, that's my bad.
It's with you. Shadowless blade. Scatter.
We're not building up anomaly fast enough for the wind sweat.
Feeling cold. The tables have turned. Please step back. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Wait, what? Nah, that's not happening.
My blade is already.
That Miyabi doesn't. Yeah, we have to rework the Miyabi entirely here. At least it's 2 stars. Yeah, I mean... Also, the Valina's barely built, but I don't think the Valina is the problem here.
I may be slow.
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, let's see if we can fix this. Okay, Weeping is level 50. What are we doing here, man? God damn it. Show me crit rate. Show me crit rate. Fuck me. God, they all suck. Okay. Yeah, the Miyabi is the problem. Like, that AP disc, it's a nice AP disc. Like, the only reason that you would use this AP disc on Miyabi is if your build was fucking cracked beyond belief. And you're never going to get to that point, honestly, without getting the 24% crit rate from her SIG. So without getting the 24% crit rate from her SIG, you kind of have to run crit rate here, because we're just missing out on way too much build-up. Is there any other engine, like a crit rate main stat engine? There is not. We have this. It's not built. That could be an option, because it would help us with the build-up. Let me just see if we can get an anomaly mastery disc on here. It might help us with the build-up enough to trigger enough windsweeps. Why the fuck? Why the fuck is Evelyn on this, by the way? Okay, so now we can look at woodpeckers for crit rate, by the way, over here. Any peckers? Any peckers? Oh my god, dude. Okay, all right, I'm gonna be for real about it. We haven't checked Bardic Needle. As a reminder, Sopo was asking for advice / homework to leave him with. Okay. Yeah, I got a load.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric
Are you...
margarita with blue Z undertones.
Fuck that shit, man. You're getting the crit rate, and you're getting some percentage attack and some percentage crit damage. I think we should do it, Sopai. Sopai, I think we should do it. I think we should do it. I think we should just like, we got all these discs, man. We got all of these things, man. Five calibrators? Wait.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Yeah, we just send it. It's fine. I think it's fine. Wait, did I do it? Oh, I did. All right. Oh, pen.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
All right.
truly remarkable. Ah, leaving so soon.
More pay AP for the AP Miyabi's. Right. Okay. Sorry. Let's check the Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
Back on the pecker. Where my pecker's at. Mm-hmm. There my pecker's at. Why? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, all right. I mean, we only have one at level 60. Like, it's kind of... We still get the AP buff from that. We're missing out on some base attack and some of that. Like, what if... Like, what if we equipped it? We could... Get Sigrid Sig. We could make one change at a time. Let's see what difference this makes.
This is the path I follow.
And then we can come back and try Weeping afterwards. I think Weeping should be better, but like level 50 versus level 60 engine. You can use the battery if you want. Bro, if we 9-star, like I'm done. We're out. If you're getting the crossburn damage scales off attack, not anomaly. Yeah, well, just because it's more attack on the stat screen doesn't mean it's more anomaly.
The tables have turned. Take this. The wind rises. There's no
There we go. We didn't have to use that.
Please step back.
Oh shit! I missed the thing because I was doing the win. The Dino isn't max refinement, but Weeping Gemini is. We're still getting some attack buff from it. Look, we're making one change at a time. It ain't that crazy.
The wind rises.
Oh, we're almost done. No, we're not. We're fucking miles away. Gonna do the thing. Nice.
Please step back. Not enough. The tables have turned.
There's no time to lose.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Building the Avenue cave with a bunch of straps. That's what I'm saying.
Shadowless blade. Here, the cold is silent.
I wanted to break. There we go.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Let our souls resonate. Shadowless blade.
I did warn you. Over. Wind shear.
10k, 140. I don't know. What the fuck? I ain't never seen that tail slap.
Take this. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
There's no time to lose.
A diversion.
Do I hold ult for stun? I think at this point I do. We're about to get a yellow. Bam. Re-trigger win.
Please step back. Hear the howling wind.
Oh, fuck.
The cold is silent. I swear on my blade.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to 3. I don't think we can get to 3 with Selena not upgraded.
This song is dedicated to the world. Shadowless blade.
I was thinking about trying for it, but then I was like, I actually just don't know if we can do it. We're not doing enough damage.
The cold is silent.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
It's over.
It's definitely closer.
No time to lose.
The weeping at max refinements might put us over the edge. It's like like the damage is better. Remember, the weeping's not leveled up. .7 to 16.9. Yeah, we made the right change on Miyabi with the crit rate disc for sure. Let's try the weeping.
I may be slow.
Eradicate all evil.
Bruh. Bruh.
This is the path I follow.
Yixin Guangsig for high base attack and crit damage. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. Oh wait, what? Does wind trigger disorder? Nope.
My turn. Struggle.
Dude, feels like we're so far away. If we wanted the 3 stuns, we'd have to take that.
There's no time to lose.
Yes, we don't actually get the thing. Oh, we needed to hit the...
Hear the howling wind. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
I think I fucked up start, I ain't gonna lie.
Bone chilling wind.
The cold is silent.
I'm trying to get through the thing. I'm gonna use...
Shadowless blade.
Still not backing down.
Do the wind!
Persistent, but not to worry.
Is that gonna break it? Fuck. Oh.
Hear the howling wind.
I see it. It's over.
A diversion. diversion.
Go on, do the thing. Yep, that's right. Put it up, mate.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Shadowless blade.
We need to do more wind.
Etiquette is a way to mask violence.
Surely that's it. It's not. No! We can't do enough wind! Why were we...
Still not backing down.
We were getting through this before. What? Why is it doing that? Did I miss a... Did I miss defensive assist? You gotta do the anomaly with Meebs for Vortex. Oh, I didn't think I was close. I thought it was miles away.
A diversion. Hear the howling wind.
Here, my blade. There's no time to lose.
Oh shit, I switched back too quick. There you go. Like we're miles away.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Again.
I don't know. It's like, well, I don't know what's going on here. It's wind that was miles away? I think it was the ice. I think I might be tapping out, boys. I feel like I'm not even doing it any differently. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. I think I might be past it. I also think that this account is has horrendously unbuilt characters, and you should build them. You don't need homework. You literally just need to build the characters that are completely unfucking built right now.
My blade is ready. You're done. Take this.
Let me do it.
I'm unstoppable.
Don't fret. Always can be caught.
It's over. The cold is silent. Purging slash. Focusing.
Still not backing down.
We're fucking miles away.
Shadowless blade.
Does Miyabi work with Zelina? Yeah, if the Miyabi's built, it
Please
works.
step up.
Does it work as well as literally any other anomaly agent? No, not really. Will people force it anyway and say Miyabi is fine? Yeah, they will.
The tables have turned.
This is worse than the other one. What?
Weak the wind scatters the path. And
Also, Felina was built? Yeah. We're not getting another roll anyway.
The wind rises.
Here comes a loose.
Hit me.
My turn. Here, the cold is silent. My blade is already hit. Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade.
Energy regen to 6 Miyabi. Running a built Piper might be better. Yeah, actually.
Still not backing down.
Yeah, this is worse. It
The line shall be drawn.
feels worse than the rainforest that was leveled.
I see it.
I mean, the sword diff is about the same.
Take this.
Level 60 weeping, level 50 weeping equals level 60 rainforest. That kind of tracks. Is that AM6? Nope. Do not have any access to AM6 either. Oh. Let me just see. Is the Piper... have we got a Piper that's in any way built? Could we steal
Whatever you seek,
discs?
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Ah,
So sleepy.
that's like a D max. Oh, I'd like that's cooked, man. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Take a break.
I only handle technical matters.
She only handles technical matters, don't you know? Don't you know she only handles technical matters? I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. Ah, we got nothing. Like, we don't even have an anomaly set. Like, I'm all out, boys. I'm out of steam. Past your bedtime? Yeah. I kind of want to go to bed. Low-key. I'm feeling bad right now. Oh, fuck. I mean, none of the subs are any good. Sure. No, it's not. Does he have Freedom Blues pieces? Are you watching? Do you have eyes? When we literally just went Freedom Blues and clicked on all of the discs and saw nothing? It's late. I'm tired. Yeah, I think, yeah, you have nothing, mate.
Let's start the experiment.
We don't have what we need to make the push, honestly. It'd be Chaos Jazz, yeah, and we also looked at that, and there was none. So yeah, I think we're done. I really wanted to 9-star. I feel like we can do it. You definitely have the characters to do it, but all of your builds are ass. You have to finish building your Belina, for starters. Like, we didn't level up some of the discs because like they just didn't roll particularly well, but like, and you need to finish leveling that. For the Miyabi, you need to probably oh, we did have AM there, and we did have crit rate here. You need to work on your crit rate subs for like pretty much everything, and then level up Weeping, or I don't know, like maybe the pen, like maybe the Fusion Compiler would probably be the way. You get the attack and the AP boost, especially if we can get a pen disc here. It's pretty usable for sure.
Eradicate all evil.
Is there a 7-star cherry pop? I mean, there probably is. I don't think they've even tried endgame before. Yeah. So they'd never done 3 stars in DA. And we got them to 8. 1.2 hours. Crazy. I'm literally watching you naked. I literally wish I was naked. I literally wish I was naked. The chariot calls to you. It really does. Like, I feel like we have what we need. It's literally probably... It's probably this much farming away. It's probably this much farming away. It's like actually not that far. Which is why I'm like, oh, do we just farm and fix up the Velina, fix up the Miyabi? Maybe try and build Piper instead. Piper might actually just be better than Miyabi, but we have nothing on Piper. Fucking cooked. Isn't Fusion Compiler Miyabi's second best? Yeah, but only like into ideal fights that don't have like anti-pen. You know, like Knock Sweeper, for example. But like considering they have a level 50 Weeping Gemini, I mean level 16 that wouldn't be too crazy. Grace, yeah, maybe Grace farm actually. To be fair, like there's so many options. Like there's so many different directions you could go, but getting that 20k is not going to be hard. It's honestly, you're so close to it. I can almost taste it, but I can't be bothered to do it. Because it's like 5 to 1 a.m. here, and I am exhausted. So, I'm like, thought I was going to be live for 3 hours, and I've been live for 5. Oh, we... Do it because he's tired. I think it's just that it would take another 20 minutes, 30 minutes of disc farming, and then upgrading, and then we'd run out of Denny's, and then we'd have to go and, like, scrounge Denny's, and then we'd have to go and delete discs to get Denny's, and I'd be like, I'm just done. I'm so done. I'll be like, I'm just done. It's time for me to go to sleep. Sorry for being cranky. We knew we could do it. We can definitely do that. I can't stay up any longer. I need to go to sleep. I can barely keep my eyes open. Right. Let's raid. YouTube raid, Twitch raid. I was thinking early 20s for sure. Who's live? Fraser, I guess? No one else is playing, does it? Right. Is your camera hot? Probably. Right, I'm turning YouTube off now. 07, thank you, YouTube. I will catch you tomorrow or Friday. I will let you know. Probably tomorrow, if not